You better start moving and feel the music. Get your groove on and let it use you. When you feel the fire and you know it's right, pure desire, just hold on tight. Get up, down, move around, get down on the ground, get high and touch the sky. You know the reasons why. Just dance. Come on, just dance.
Oh,
Just
Reina,
dance.
mommy, daddy,
Just dance. When the heat gets too hot to handle, and you know you're about to get it,
I couldn't do it.
and you can reach much.
C button, C button, C button.
Love, I'm official. I am not even sure yet. Haha, I've been playing mostly solo.
okay.
Should probably explore the game a bit more.
Ignore me. I'm a deceased. That's how we just flew into the ground.
A little higher, a little higher, a little higher, a little higher. It's time to let go
His ass is down.
of your
One of his caterpillar.
inhibitions. Feel the music. It's a new
Or
addiction.
his, his ass shielding out.
To do something.
He's down. Nice.
Don't have to be
I thought I was just gonna.
all that fancy. Get up, down, move around, get down on the ground, get high and touch the sky. You know the reasons why. Just dance. Come on, just dance.
I've been getting multiples, dude. I always do that.
I think. Fucking guns, yo! It's because you left the gun on the ground.
You better believe it. You can look at the clouds fly by. Come on and let yourself enjoy.
See, that little arrow is cruise
A
control.
little higher,
If that is on,
a little
you ship
higher,
runs.
a little higher.
You try to stop it, and then you release the stop, it will go again. It will wreck you. You will explode at least once
Love,
in your
I'm
flying
official.
career.
Oh, that's what that was.
It's in the cruise control. At least once, probably half a dozen times.
You better believe it. You can look at the clouds fly by. Come on and let
Motherfucker!
yourself enjoy.
No, 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 no. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up.
And fly a little
God. Christ.
Do you lie awake at night? Are you afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? Try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way.
You gotta think, you gotta use your brain. You can't just be told what to believe, what to do. Right? Learn it for yourself, figure it out. People can lead you to the stream, but you can't drink the fucking goodness. Wait, no, it's supposed to be water. You can't drink the water. Wait. I can lead you to the water, but you don't have to drink the Kool-Aid. There we go.
Waiting for things to run away from. Are you just
Out of there, right?
hiding? Yeah.
He fell down.
Walking into the fire.
Anakin Gaming.
You never
You can just say that and not expect to get
Yeah,
this
cancel.
Medic sons guaranteed.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't know you like Soviet anthem
You
from
fucker!
Anakin Gaming. Young Justice.
For the ones that fear the dark, you better run out of here.
What?
Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road.
What did you do?
That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare.
I left us on cruise control in space. What just happened?
Here's one for the
I heard
lonely
this is
hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way.
No.
Here's one for the broken road.
Who the fuck?
That's the only
That
one.
was
You
accidental.
better run out, treat the dead. Get me out, take
No?
me anywhere
No?
but here.
So he just flew all the way back to us and flew over here. He went right back.
Anywhere but anywhere but here.
Pretty trippy, dude. Did they change it? I don't remember overdosing look like this before. Rainbowy effect. Was it always like that?
Anakin Gamers. Might be my life. Saying everyone would like holy shit past this.
Everyone's probably still like, holy shit, that's what this is. It's big. You thought I was gonna
The radio station again.
Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling
Sorry.
trapped and I don't know what to
Oh my gosh.
do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Think of me and see the things I did. Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dog.
Take one for the team.
You got into my mind. You got into
Well, and I launched 3 nukes at the same time.
Oh, you talking about outside?
How can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past.
Anakin
Yeah,
Gamers.
he
We turned into RTBT lol.
To the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dog, yeah, every single time. You got
Fucking hockey players do it for you Canadians. Fucking check people into walls. That's fucking ramming. Like, don't tell me ramming ain't a valuable fucking tactic. It's been a viable tactic since the dawn of fucking time. Like, you fucking rammed your woman. Come on. Like, let's be real. Goddamn right. Team Ramrod. Oh, it's coming. Oh, good hit. Good hit. No, come on, good hit. Ah, goddamn. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Slingshot. No. Oh. Third time's a charm. Yes. That was good.
every season till the end of the world. Every moment.
Hey,
all
look.
the memories
I'm Elon Musk.
I was chasing the shadows.
The Void Wolf.
They were
Putting
slipping
my
right
brain
out
in a robot
of
body.
my hands. But I lingered.
Also, the Prey versus
Now I
TikTok.
know where I stand. Call it
Hey
amazing.
Spilly. Long drive.
You wanna do right by me. You know we are facing. You wanna do
Crazy high car. What blew up the ship?
call it amazing.
Why'd you send it for?
You didn't tell me he was moving. I've been moving around in circles for the longest time.
Fucking
You
horrible
didn't,
as
you didn't tell me you was taking a turn. I would have sat still.
Next songs guaranteed. What?
So cool. Oh my god. Shoot my ship now. Check here. That's fun. Just go and murder a bunch of civilians with a goddamn pair of sunglasses because you get fucking market. I want my shades. I want my goddamn shades of gray. 50 shades. Let's go.
Anakin Daily. I start dancing and you look at yourself SLA.
Obviously, I don't look at that shit. You didn't plan to get shot, but no, you definitely, I definitely intended for you to get shot.
If you don't stop Exit again, exit again.
Sit back, enjoy the ride. We're on our way. One track, no turning back. Forget yesterday. Unknown destination, aiming for the sky. So high, so high, so high. Killing frustration, we're doing it all to survive the nightfall. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your mind, it's easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die. Charge up your battery
Extreme
that keeps
Are the
me
32
awake.
FCU containers
Reload
320?
under your control before I break. Killing frustration, have to do it
Yeah.
all to survive the nightfall. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your
Extreme
mind,
No.
easy to cross the
Dusty Darkling.
line.
On the disc.
There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die. You live or you die. You live or you die.
Well, that's our tribute calls.
Entirety of our civilization exists in an alternate state of fucking consciousness. Shall we?
You're killing me. You're killing me.
Hi, y'all. Welcome to the night shift. We bridge that gap between reality and things that just don't make any fucking sense. I'm Kaezlo. What up?
Either you live or you
as there ain't no ships here, you got nothing to
Are
worry
we
about.
there yet?
Clearly not. The kid got lost on his way to the subway. Couldn't find his way down the fucking stairs to the train. No, he's just looking around above ground. He's like, oh, I couldn't find the fucking subway. Like, who the fuck does that? Fucking subway. Dude, it's underground. That's why they call it the subway, dipshit.
No, I don't eat like a robot doll.
You actually just did. Did you not? I heard it. Jack heard it. You just did. Mutually exclusive, y'all. Just because you have to pretend to be a jock, in most cases, no. Because you have to, like, nerds have to be a jock, right? It's like that case of blending in and shit. Like, let's be real. There are people who play jock sports and do jock things that aren't really as jocky as jocks, right? They pretend to be jocky so that they fit in with the jocks, because if they don't, they get jockey by the jocks. Shut up. Very nice. Very nice. That's a hell of a score right there. Science.
Highly sedated, intoxicated, we're automated and overpopulated.
Now you get. And I tried to inspect it and jump right as you do it, right as you rode it to me.
Guess who doesn't have a medical gun?
Magic songs guaranteed.
Hey.
Anakin, you had nothing to do with this. Stay down there. What the?
Did I at least get the wave? Just the three of us. Just the three of us. We couldn't make it if we tried. Just the three of us. We're gonna blow up and die. Just the three of us. Oh my, I don't know how. Just the three of us. I'm gonna fuck you, movie.
I have a hurricane now.
Do you?
Yeah, somebody get me I'm gonna arrow in America. Fucker.
Hello there.
Howdy, howdy. Alright, well, so, turns out it's a Sunday, and you've been browsing through Twitch, you stumbled upon the night shift with Kaezlo, the Galaxy Rats, and Star Citizen, at least for the start. We might switch into something else, but you know what? If the Alpha UEC getting is good, we're probably gonna stick around for a while. However, a couple things. Important things. Very important things. First thing, 2 words. What up? Second thing, a phrase. Paragraph even. Hey y'all, I'm Kaezlo, welcome to the night shift, where we bridge that gap between yesterday and tomorrow. And tonight's flare, we're gonna start with a little Star Citizen. We think there's some salvaging that needs to be done, some cargo that needs to be liberated, and some Alpha UEC needs to go into our wallet. Another thing is Kaezlo. That is how you spell Kaezlo. Next thing, news. There's some news going on. Apparently someone posted a thing about quality of life changes that the game could use. And Chris Roberts responded, so he posted a lot of information about the current status of the PU. And yeah. I like to be able to actually hear in real time and not get delayed. But yeah, Chris Roberts responded, and
is there a link for that?
There is.
Kaezlo. https Roberts Space Industries Spectrum Community SC Forum.
He says when they switched from SQL.
6,227,284.
The gist of it is the performance issues since 3.18 and shit for PES. What he says is they switched to an enterprise off-the-shelf back-end management system. I forget what it's called, but they switched from SQL, and they think that it has to do with some of the backing up and stuff that the server does for redundancies that's causing issues. I don't know. It sounds pretty easy to completely say that it's, you know, the entirety of this one program app's fault. I'm not a programmer, I'm not a software engineer, an enterprise engineer. I don't fucking know, but it sounds awfully convenient that you can literally blame all of the issues on a single piece of software. Like maybe it is, and if it is, God, I hope so, and I hope that we see this fixed then. If you know what it is, then why has it been 3 freaking patches of this stuff? Like, you clearly, like, rolled back. I get it, you know, I'm not trying to be mean about it or, like, hateful, but it's just, it's so easy to blame it all on somebody else's software. Well, we switched out the database, and, you know, and understandably, the database could choke it up.
Backups could lag a server if it's a lot of data.
Sure. He says it's freezing up, and I don't doubt that. I'm saying it's incredibly convenient. It's incredibly convenient that you can just blame that. You know what I mean? Like, even if it is what it's causing it, which it probably is, I'm not saying it's not. I just think it's awfully fucking convenient. You can say, like, well, we've got all this shiny new tech in Star Citizen, but it's the old off-the-shelf tech that we had to get from somebody else that doesn't work. Like, isn't that what you said about the engine too? like where is it actually, you know, your fault, right? It's not. Clearly, it's the back end we're using, right? It's this, it's that. It's never that, you know, well, we didn't foresee this issue, and, like, you know, because before it was we knew there was going to be problems, and now it's specifically, well, yeah, we used the wrong software. I don't know, man. It just seems like one of those, hey, it's almost CitizenCon, let's make a public appearance type of things, where he comes out, makes this statement, and all of a sudden everybody's like, oh shit, hey Chris, 07, how you doing? When in all actuality, it's like, hey guys,
by the way, and he plugged he plugged CitizenCon, right? He totally plugged CitizenCon. So it's like, yeah, this is the first time we've done CitizenCon in like 4 years in person. So, you know, I got a lot of stuff I want to talk about. We got a lot of things we want to announce. Like, I get that. I'm excited for it. I'm going to CitizenCon, and I hope you are too. But I don't know. It's just, it's awfully convenient. And I'm not saying that like him responding to the post is convenient. No, I appreciate his response to the post. But him talking about the issues here and just like going into that in detail, I get that. But I feel like if that was if you were trying to tell us what was going on, it may have made more sense to make your own post rather than responding to somebody else's quality of life update post. You know what I mean? Like, if you really wanted to tell us this, Chris, and all this information, and you felt that you needed to tell us and communicate with us, why do you do it at replying to somebody else's request for quality of life features? Like, that's what I don't get, right? And then it's convenient that he's blaming it all on the back. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's not the case, but it looks shady, right? It looks a little bit like, hey, you know, we can do this here, maybe put out a little fire for this 320, get some people to come back for 320, because, yeah, you know, we put the fire out. And they have, right? As far as I know, inventory's still working. The fire has relatively been put out, right? Database issues would explain why my hair and my character was being funky, right? Also explains probably why ships get deleted and things, right? Obviously, database issues. So it's not impossible to believe. It's just a lot of coincidence and a lot of all at once, right? Like, I don't know. Part of it's just like, hey, re-elect me for, you know, Star CitizenCon, right? And I don't know. It just feels. It feels like, you know, well, like Star Wars Old Republic recently just released this starter pack that for $40 you can buy. Was it 2,400 cartel coins? Which, by the way, cartel coins are used to buy the cosmetics and stuff, and even sometimes features of the game, right? Like, there are certain things locked behind cartel coins. For instance, UI bars, if you're a free-to-play player, are not free. You have to unlock those. You have to pay for them. Now, if you subscribe, you pretty much get access to most of that stuff, but there are still things that you cannot get access to because the game is locked behind levels and stuff, which is fine. Do the missions, level the characters, and get them, or pay to unlock them quickly, right? It's one of those things. But they're offering a pack for like $40 that gives you 60 days of game time plus 2,400 cartel coins. If you figure that, you know, cartel coins equate to basically that's $24 or whatever, I think, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's like $24. Plus the 30 days game time, which is 15 plus 15, that's 30, 24. That's actually like $54 for $40. You're actually getting a deal if you look at it that way. But again, it's Star Wars Old Republic. It's a free-to-play game. You don't actually have to pay money, but if you want the cool stuff, it's behind paywalls, right? Also, access to instances and PvP and stuff has some limitations. Currency has limitations. But SAG-AFTRA is still on strike, but the WGA and the AMPTP have actually gone to the table over the weekend. They were trying to get this deal hashed out before Yom Kippur, and it's looking like they have a tentative agreement. I haven't seen the details yet. Nobody's actually talked about the details yet. The article that I had read was like 22 minutes old when I read it from CNN. So whatever they're working out, they just, I guess, hashed out at the end of the day today. So we'll start seeing details for that probably tomorrow, which is great because that means the WGA can start coming back online and the AMPTP can focus on SAG-AFTRA and negotiating with them in good faith so that they can get the protections and the increases in their wages that they need to be able to survive as an artist, which apparently these companies, anyways, there was maybe some other stuff in the news. Right. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty for like $60. Oh, Amazon Prime is adding an increase starting in 2024 to the Prime Video service, up to $2.99 to have ad-free viewing. So expect that next year. Possibly worse if they decide to change it between now and then. More trucking companies are trying to recruit players who play American Truck Simulator. Valve standalone VR is a thing. Apparently, they're working on a new VR deck. I think we covered that briefly. And that's Metal Gear Solid 2 is confirmed to run worse than it did on the actual PS2 on Switch. So, right, lots of crazy stuff going on in the world. That said, I think we are ready. See if we can make some more money today. Care to join us? Let me know, and we will get you an invite, get you into the group, and go make some money. We tend to split the payouts pretty evenly amongst those that participate, if you participate. Like to participate.
Raisinop. Oh yay, get American truck sim gamers to want to drive and unload trucks.
They don't load and unload trucks usually. Drivers aren't usually the ones that load the trucks. I mean, in some cases, yes, right? Absolutely, yes. They are responsible for their trucks, 100%.
Raisinop. Some do.
Some do, absolutely. I'm not trying to discredit those. When I was a driver, I drove and loaded my truck too.
Raisinop.
But
depends on the company.
well, depends on the job. Depends on the company and the job. Some OTR truckers, they just drop their trailer. The people loading the trailers load the trailers, and they just fucking make sure the load's solid. Some truckers are more hands-on. Some truckers are more hands-off. It depends, right? The job, the trucker. I knew a trucker that refused to detach his rig from the trailer. So, whereas like some truckers will do that and they'll drive around town and shit in their big rig, and leave the trailer somewhere. He refused to do it. He's like, if I get in an accident or something happens, and that trailer can't go anywhere. So if I've got to go somewhere, right, he's obviously not trying to take the truck, but he's also not trying to leave the trailer, right? He's a cool guy. I don't know if he's probably still around. I haven't seen him in over 7 years now. I think it's been 6 years. But cool truck driver. Right, C2. Get to
Your
it.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But yeah, I'm excited. It's kind of cool that Chris Roberts actually responded to somebody's quality of life updates. But again, it's hard to not see it as anything more than a CitizenCon plug and a put the fires
Raising
out
up.
from 320
I
launch.
plan to do some more testing of this cargo bug.
Somebody's already done it, Razor. There's literally on one of those bugs, there's a whole breakdown. They went through and they stacked everything up and they did all the fucking test cases. Like, somebody's already done it. There's no point in doing it again. Somebody's already done it. It's on the bugs. They're aware of it. There's no way they can't be. And it's possible. I mean, there's a way, but... Chris also did say that they're going to refocus, or they're going to continue focusing more on quality of life and bug fixing in Star Citizen, which is kind of a scary comment because I'm wondering if that's going to mean like we're not going to see Pyro in 4.0 anytime soon, right? I'm wondering if that's what that means. You would think from 320 the next logical jump is going to be like Major 4.0. But, you know, are we gonna see that? Like, I don't know.
We've heard that before.
Oh, I know. I just thought it was convenient as hell, dude, that he's able to like basically throw the entirety of these last 3 patches onto a piece
Raising
of
up. Unless Pyro
database.
is ready more or less.
Well, Pyro apparently is very close to ready. Is the way I'm understanding it. It's more about. I think where we're sitting right now and what it's sounding like and what the information looks like from the way I've interpreted it from everything that I've watched, read, and whatever. Squadron 42 is the priority right now, and it should be. They need to get something tangible released, even if it's just the first chapter of a single-player game. We know that chapter releases can work. Companies have done that, and they have been successful, right? Hitman was successful with chapter releases. I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head because I don't play a lot of those games, but all of the Telltale games were successful with chapter releases. And so it's a doable thing. Plus, if the game has a lot of free play, grindy stuff and like, you know, combat and repeatable things that are entertaining for the player in each chapter, then there's no reason those chapters can't like expand. But we're also, I'm thinking it'll be bigger than just like, you know, a couple missions type thing, right? Like we're talking substantial meat so they can release it and get it out there, and then release it as it's ready. But that means that once that stuff is out there, they're free to add in all of that stuff that's in Squadron 42, all that technology, all of that refinement into Squadron 42 or into Star Citizen without spoiling Squadron 42, right? That's those ships that are done but aren't done, or whatever, or that will be done that aren't in the game yet, because they're going to be in the main game and they don't want to spoil it, type of thing, right? Like, fuck the guys that back the project. We want the retail release to appeal to as many people as possible, spoiler free. Like, without the backers, that game wouldn't exist. Neither would this game. But I would like to see him really start Squadron 42, because Squadron 42.
Raising up.
Let's go.
Like the Idris.
Mary Jane. Green. Kind.
Squadron 42 brings us to a level that allows people to respect the game as a finished product, or as a product that's being finished, right? Aside from the people that are in Star Citizen already, they'll be like, yeah, no, it's a fucking trap, yo.
Raising up.
It's a fucking
I
trap.
bet Idris is ready.
Jungle Fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver Salad, Topanga Brain Gang.
I bet it is too, and I bet they'll show it at CitizenCon. I think there's other things maybe that are ready too.
Manchurian Candy,
Speakeasy SC. Maybe they will move right on to Chapter 2 without sending devs back to the poo.
That would suck. I would like to think that if they released it, they would figure out a way to like hire more devs for the project, or they're thinking that by releasing a successful product, more devs will want to come join the product, which, you know, it's not a bad logic, right? It's like the whole Fallout 76 thing. You know, people like rip on Fallout 76, but the game actually turned around into something pretty decent than what it was. But also, whoever designed Fallout 76,
How's
is a piece
the
of shit.
verse been running? Raising up. But the poo version of the Idris is left hollow so players can T-glitch inside to the ship.
It's left hollow so it doesn't expose anything, because I imagine the deck layout is something they want to announce and show off. 320A is actually pretty solid. According to Chris Roberts, they've apparently figured out what the issue was and got it stabilized. Had to do with the database and switching from SQL to, what did they switch to, Razor? You read the article just now, I'm sure. What did you say they switched to? Speakeasy SC, thank you for the follow. Fucking page. Oh, so he said they switched from SQL to a graph database, and they went with like the enterprise option off the shelf, and they had to like tear into it and make it work for their purposes because it was causing issues. He says, one way or another, we intend to have this solved in the very near term, in game coming back to 317X stability levels. That concerns me. One way or another. That's almost an ultimatum. Like, it either get fixed or we'll revert back to 17X, right? Like, that's how that reads to me. But then he kind of like talks about, oh yeah, we did some quality of life. We lined up the HUDs properly with QT. Like, what? Oh, the Mad Dabbler, thank you for the follow. Let's see what else is there, like random things he said. Right, so this is what he says specifically about Squadron 42 and Star Citizen. There's a lot of great tech and features that we are bringing into Star Citizen from Squadron 42 that will dramatically change the feel and polish of Star Citizen. For instance, a lot of your suggestions in-game comfort and readability, referring to the QL, quality of life changes that they were recommending, readability have already been addressed by the changes we made for Squadron 42. The plan has always been to bring this work into Star Citizen. Squadron 42 was just a good way for us to focus and really polish the feel and usability without the pressure of maintaining functionality as we iterated on it for the always live environment of PU. We've now hit an inflection point in Squadron 42's development that allows us to start bringing this work into Star Citizen in the near future. That's why I'm thinking it means that whatever the first chapter is that they want to release for this project is done, or it's very close to being done. They're just finishing up polishes and they're getting ready for a release. I wouldn't be surprised if it were done, hypothetical, right? If it were done, October, end of October wouldn't be a terrible announcement date probably. For like a holiday release would be a dumb thing to do, but a first of the year release, early quarter release, I mean, they could probably get away with like announcing it at any point in time at that point. And with the hype of Starfield that had just hit, right, they might be able to ride that wave off of Starfield, because No Man's Sky did, right? They released an update the week Starfield came out, and they basically kind of went with, right, like with the players that were engaging in No Man's Sky. And so if that Starfield wave is still here, which it will be around Christmas probably, but if you had, put something else out there too, then maybe people start talking about another game as well, and they're like, oh, well, I like Starfield, so maybe we'll check this out, right? And then they get Squadron 42 and it does well, right? Or maybe they talk about announcing that they're gonna release it on Xbox or something, right? Or they get into a partnership with PlayStation and release it as a PlayStation exclusive. That would be fucking ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, it's I can link it again if y'all want to read it yourself.
Kaezlo.
Can I pin that?
https
Yeah.
Roberts Space Industries Com Spectrum Community SC Forum 4 Thread Quality of Life Proposals 6,227,284 Razornock. Star Citizen on the Nintendo Switch.
All right. We'll pin that for like an hour. Remind me and I can repin it later. That way if people want to see it. I should start pinning stuff. I could do that. Start pinning stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go make some money. Anybody wants to join us, let me know. I'll send you an invite. Get you on the crew. Get you on the crew. The goal today is just to make money.
And Star Citizen on your mobile phone.
I mean, why not? Everybody's got a mobile phone, right? Too soon? Diablo Immortal? No? Okay. I got the reference. I guess y'all could care less. Alright.
Landing gear up.
So, we're gonna go make some money.
Please visit again.
Hopefully. Unless they turned them off. Alright, we'll try the Mercury.
Razornock. You all have phones, right?
It's such a bitch. Like, that is the dumbest, stupidest way to introduce something. Especially if you know it's gonna be fucking, like... Ugh. Especially if you know it's gonna be controversial. You know what I mean?
Speakeasy SC. Not me, I play this game so I don't have to work.
Wait, what? You play this game so you don't have to work? How does that work? That sounds like fun.
Quantum travel engaged.
You a streamer? But yeah, C-Town, it seems to be pretty stable. 320, whatever they did, the alpha fix seemed to fix a lot of it. We were doing, although I will say this,
Razornock.
bunkers are still scuffed.
Originally they didn't plan for the US to get Diablo Immortal, it was just China.
Oh yeah, that's just, yeah, no, there was a lot of no-no in that one. You know, but also that's the fact that came just before they ended up scrapping a deal.
SC. If you're playing to make UEC, it's like working. Razornock. But Diablo fans bitch when they heard about the game.
Oh no, I'm not playing to make UEC like that. I only play to make UEC when the UEC is exploitable. but not exploitable in such a way that it's like duping, right? Not like that. Exploitable as in there's something in the game that's a new feature that's not quite been tweaked, or it's giving too
Also,
much
why
of
the game
something.
is on PC.
You know, things like that. Which doesn't really work, because it's just moving boxes. I don't mind that, but the moving of boxes now is way easier.
I haven't played in months. It has piqued my interest.
Well, you should jump in. You should jump in and come make some money with me. I'll split it with you. I made 5 mil yesterday off of one load. Took me about an hour. Plus, like, another half hour fucking around chatting with the channel while we were doing it. And then I made like 10 million because somebody generously donated 10 million, so. You know, we have a good time. We have a good time.
Razorknock. I made 3 million in 30 minutes before work.
Yeah, this is the way to do it. So, I'm kind of torn. What's up, C-Town? We need to take a day out.
The Void Wolf.
Or two.
Be a shame if someone came along and pirated that.
I will beat your ass. You gonna join us tonight, Void Wolf? I have to finish Starfield.
The Void
and I have
Wolf.
to finish Baldur's Gate. Because I need to get through in play Cyberpunk.
Have you got your jump yet?
No, I didn't play it all. Like, I play other shit when I'm not streaming, usually, because I do have needs and wants and desires that don't all involve giant metal ships that make loud noises. I do have a life outside of Star Citizen. I don't.
The Void Wolf.
I pretend I
No,
do.
I can tee. Sorry, I really need to get to bed before 5 in the morning
You're
tonight.
good, man. You're good. You're good. I get it. We got people that'll play, though.
Speakeasy SC. What heresy?
Yeah, I know, right? See, I'm an old school Warcraft player, and I quit playing MMOs and that shit for a long time, but the MMOs that I liked were stupid because they monetized, like, predatorily.
Razorknock. The Void Wolf, but secretly you go and pirate him.
Yeah, secretly. Secretly.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm Star Citizen after a month of not playing. You bastard.
It's not an addiction. I can quit anytime I want.
You'll just be really bored, but you can quit.
I got Warcraft active right now. I'll go play Warcraft in a heartbeat. Watch me.
Quantum travel complete.
Do you
The
not go
Void
play
Wolf.
Warcraft? I'll go play Warcraft.
Damn it, now he's going to get pirated and blame me.
I do
Razorknock.
gotta finish Starfield
I just
as well.
chose not to quit.
I did the Crimson Fleet missions and
I'm on the final run, I think. I did all the faction missions other than Constellation and the main story, so we're down to the last little bit. I just have to like do a quest run.
I gotta create another character.
I'm not doing that. Not yet.
Did
Maybe down the road.
it reset your character?
Oh yeah. Oh, in this, yeah. I thought you were talking about Starfield. Like, I'm not restarting a character in Starfield. What the fuck?
No. And
Oh yeah. It's because there was a patch.
Well, usually
your
it'll just
shit
bring up
should
my
be-
guy again.
No, not on a big update patch. It usually wipes your character.
Ah, it was that.
Not wipes. It deletes your character, and then you have to recreate it. And then it did it for the 2.20A patch too. So it did twice.
Razorknock. Someone go pirate Kaezlo so the Void Wolf gets blamed for it.
I'm gonna blame you if you keep it up, motherfucker. I'm gonna put a hit out on you and let everybody fucking harass you in game and destroy you. Pirate harass, right? We're not talking about like anything illegal or uncouth, right? Let's be Let's stop being real social and go back into like gamer nerd hostile mode where we like, fuck you, I'm gonna destroy your fucking fortress and take all your fucking candy.
Lovecraft, Warcraft type shit.
You know, I was thinking for me.
Wait till he has 22 million of drugs and pirate Kaezlo.
I'm gonna ban you from the fucking channel, Razor.
The Void Wolf.
For instigation.
I do like me some candy.
For instigation. Did I lose my fucking backpack again?
Where would you like my home to be?
I mean, if you're playing with me, it's probably better if it's, you know, Babbage.
Okay.
That's
where I kind of wanted to be, but I just wanted to make it easier.
Well, for this mission, I'm all over the place, so it's not.
You can T-ban him for a word he doesn't understand. Razorknock. I am just putting out some fun ideas for content.
Yeah. Well, I don't ascribe to everything being content just because it pisses somebody off. Now, with that said, when it happens, I'm okay. But planning and going about and like making that shit happen, you're just gonna make me mad. Holy shit! Fuck! Oh wow. Can't see into that cargo hold. No, I don't. No, don't do that, Razor. I don't mind
Razorknock. The light of heaven.
Yeah, right. We gotta counteract that light.
The Void Wolf. It es glorious.
What is it? It's a chorizo. A what? I don't know. It's what those people are always eating on the street at the fucking fairs. Oh. Well, why is it generating so much light? Some jackass just put a bunch of LEDs in there to make it look cool. I don't know. How else you generate that much light? Come on.
The Void Wolf. It es what was in the case in Pulp Fiction.
I know. Well, case in Pulp Fiction was a soul. Well, know what it's supposed to be? Or feet, knowing Quentin Tarantino. It was feet.
They're RGB powered SCU crates.
Uh-oh, did I bump it? Did I bump it? I bumped it, didn't I?
Razorknock. Everything better with RGB.
Okay. I'm joining your verse now. But how you been liking Starfield so far?
Good.
I know people have been kind of 50-50.
Well, it's a Bethesda game. I love Bethesda.
I mean, I'm a Bethesda lover, so I can't have.
I got 300 hours in Fallout 76, so if someone wants to know how I feel about Bethesda games, that's what I'll tell them. That's usually what I tell them. I got 300
probably
hours
have like
in
a
76.
year's worth of time on fucking Skyrim, just from like just constantly playing that game over the years. And then I don't play as much Fallout as I should, but I play.
I've never beaten a Bethesda Elder Scrolls game, but I've beaten all the Fallout games.
I beat both. And I think the Fallout story was better, but the gameplay in Skyrim
Starfield, a Bethesda game built by modders.
I really like the Fallout story.
Is this thing gonna stop fucking spinning anytime soon? There it went. Okay, it stopped. Alright.
Damn, this shit is running like a mug.
The Void Wolf. Leaked yesterday said that we may be getting a remake of both Fallout 3 and Oblivion.
Oh no, we are. There's no maybe.
Yeah, this shit looks nice right now.
That leak was a week ago, and it was released by Microsoft, so it's legit. Yeah, that shit didn't accidentally leak, y'all. If you think that leak accidentally leaked, it didn't. It totally didn't.
That's
like The only thing in it that's really incriminating is the whole viewpoint about Nintendo and like wanting to buy Nintendo. That's the only thing that is a problematic thing, I think, from what I saw. Like, most of it's just like, oh, the
Forget
same
Oblivion,
bullshit.
I want a remake of Morrowind.
Everybody says that. I never played Morrowind. I don't give a fuck about Morrowind. Now, people would care if it was coming out, but... Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. That's not gonna work. I need to be able to put armor.
Oh wait, no, we're not taking iron.
Well.
Razorknock. Those lights.
It's all iron and tungsten. This isn't even worth messing with. Ooh, gold. That's worth. We'll take it. It's
much faster of a loading. I like loading as well. Like, it doesn't take like fucking forever to load into the server.
This is not a paying gig here. This will like maybe
The
cover
Void
the fee I
Wolf.
paid.
I know the leak was legit, but just because they claimed it at some point doesn't mean that it wasn't dropped. Also, some of the dates stuff was supposed to come out have passed, I think, so it wasn't 100% accurate.
Okay, so it was from 2 years ago was the leak. Things have changed, but I guarantee you Bethesda's release schedule has not. Everything they wanted to release, they're still going to release. It did get pushed back 2 years.
I'm just waiting for the mods.
And so it'll be next year, we will see Fallout or Oblivion re-release, or both. I guarantee that. Call me out if I'm wrong in a year, but I guarantee you we'll be seeing both of those released next year. At some point. And if it's not next year, yeah, because Elder Scrolls 6 isn't coming until at least 2026. So they'll have Oblivion 1 year and then Fallout probably 2025.
Isn't the Hercules your vehicle?
Yes.
The Void Wolf.
750.
Hey Siri, remind me 1 year.
Damn. That's a lot of money. That shit better wipe my ass, dude.
You know, the thing about Bethesda is this. Because they made so goddamn much money on re-releasing Skyrim as many times as they did, they know. They fucking know. Because it's the only games they've not re-released 20,000 times and on every fucking console 3 times over is Oblivion and fucking Fallout 3.
I can't wait for Oblivion,
And then
bro.
the reason why...
Oh
no, hang on. Hang on. It gets better. The reason why there was no Fallout New Vegas on that remaster list, the reason why is because it's getting redone. Guarantee you.
I'm down for a remastering of that.
Obsidian rather, is probably going to work with a company and they're probably going to do that whole remaster treatment to it. Right? Like a full remaster of New Vegas, but it might be from like in like the Fallout engine type of shit. I don't know. Like, we'll see, but they're doing something with Fallout New Vegas. They didn't put that in there because they don't need to, but New Vegas is going to get redone, and it may even get redone by Obsidian, right? They maybe not. Maybe they'll do the sequel and then they'll release it then, right? So that they don't have to worry about it right now. But New Vegas is huge. They know it's huge. It's the biggest Fallout game that was ever made, and it's the one they constantly ignore. And it was the one that wasn't on that list. And you say the same thing about Morrowind. You say the same thing about Morrowind and the Elder Scrolls. Morrowind is that same type of game, maybe? I don't know. But I think...
The Void Wolf. All of them are remakes, not re-releases like Skyrim was, I believe, but ID had me go back and double check.
In my fancy right now.
Well, every time Skyrim got re-released, it got new features. The first time, it got a 4K enhanced edition. The second time, they added... fucking community members mods to it as content. So yeah, no, it wasn't remastered, but it was. Skyrim was remastered pretty much every time it was released. It was upscaled to a higher, so it went from
DLC.
It went from Xbox 360 to Xbox One. Guess what? It needed an upgrade. It went from Xbox One to Xbox Series X. Guess what? It needed an upgrade. It got an upgrade both those times. They've upgraded the game twice. For solid upgrades for transferring to a new system. So yes, no, it got remastered twice already. Skyrim has been remastered more than any other Bethesda game ever, because they've only ever remastered Skyrim.
30 times.
Let's be real. they know how to remaster their own games. I think we're gonna see them trying Oblivion and Fallout 3 and see how that goes because they're the oldest games. And here's why they do those games, y'all.
The Void Wolf. My point is that the new ones are not re-releases.
Oh, yeah.
They will be heavily updated.
Oh yeah, no, they're not just the re-releases are already on the Xbox store. They've already re-released those digitally on the Xbox store. But the reason why we're gonna see those games probably as opposed to the other ones is that A, there's going to be a lot more involved to bringing Morrowind, right? Understand that the Xbox original architecture, it wasn't as close to PC as Xbox 360 was, I think. And so they're probably going to have a harder time if they're trying to go that route, which obviously if they're going to release it, they want it on console. And I'm imagining the Microsoft Xbox version of Baldur's Gate would need, or Baldur's Gate, of Morrowind would need probably a complete overhaul. Right, they'd have to like completely remaster or rebuild the game from the ground up.
Yeah, they had to rebuild it from ground up. Like,
but I could see them hiring a fan maybe to do it though.
I mean, they probably honestly already had previous Skyrim modders, you know what I'm saying? Who they already signed for like previous projects, you know, like some of those DLCs they dropped, which were mods. They probably have those guys on their team. And if they have those guys on their team, it's gonna be good work. Like,
they have some of them, they don't have them all.
Yeah, obviously, I was very impressed with what they did in the short amount of time they were kind of given. Now, I mean obviously, they've been years.
I just don't.
When they first came out.
I don't see Bethesda. Why is my game so much fucking louder than usual? There's so much ship noise today. So realistically, most of this stuff is junk, y'all. It's all like low-selling resources, so I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll leave it here. I will take the gold box, but the rest of it, I'm getting rid of. This is weak. This is weak, and you might think I'm crazy, but this just takes up space, and then I have like the risk of getting pirated because I have more cargo on me, and then like the NPCs. I think the higher your cargo, probably the higher the risk that you could possibly get attacked. But all this stuff sells for like peanuts.
They scuffed one of my maps and gave me some tokens.
We'll keep this. I'm gonna get that.
That's the only way possible because my bear mask is still on. And I never died for that.
You lose some shit, yeah.
But they gave me this like samurai looking mask, which I never ever
You probably did. You probably picked it up somewhere and it was at a station or something. Because anything that was in, like, everything gets consolidated to your home base. So whatever you found when you were
But they definitely took away that bear mask I had. But
they didn't take it away. It just some of the shit gets lost. Gets lost in the cracks. I don't remember if Panda lost his or not.
Yeah, I mean he was obviously the one who gave it to me.
Yeah. Pretty sure it was duped though too, so it's possible.
I used to pirate with that thing on every once in a while just to fucking scare people.
There we go. There we go. Invite.
Alright, I need ammo. Like, I don't even have my belly.
Mick L1. Yeah, you're right though, Void Wolf. We're gonna see a lot of stuff, but I don't think they have to put a full team on those games, probably, is what I guess the important thing is. Is like they'll be able to do it with a handful of people. And when they asked him about AI, he completely walked around the question, so clearly they're looking at you using AI to
They're
help
gonna
them
have
with these
to, yeah, cut
remasters.
down. I mean, why not? Free technology. It's gonna help you out, cut down on time and resources. But they obviously don't have it.
Well, the other thing though is that they can't admit it out loud what they're gonna do with it because of the controversies going on right now and the legalities with it. But it's technically any asset created solely from a computer, like an AI artwork, if it's like it's no human intervention on that part, you can't copyright it. So anything created on Midjourney by anybody using that, they can sell that as their own, but they can't actually copyright it. Because
we need to do that or make a shipbuilder and just have us as the people make ships and then pay them.
There's games that do that. Imperion, well, they don't pay them. I mean, nobody pays them.
I
for
know
it.
there are people out there who make ships and who would be.
There are guys who do it in Blender and like shit, and they post them on like SketchUp and stuff, and then people can like. It's really interesting.
You know how much that would cut down on you though? Like just time. I know it's like.
Well, it's a career. Like people do that stuff as a career because there's.
It's also a cop out a little bit as a company, but.
Selling graphic art. Wait,
no,
what?
I'm talking about like just not using your physical team.
Oh no! Nobody should replace their physical teams. Like
yeah,
your physical teams should work in
to.
conjunction with the AI,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
because
that's what I was getting to. Yeah.
Humans add the human element, right? No machine will ever be able to add that human element. They might be able to get damn close, but it'll always feel off, right? I mean, until it doesn't, and that's the point where like everything's supposed to go to shit, right?
Theoretically. It should.
Like, I don't know. Do I think that we could see an AI overlord apocalyptic type of event? Yeah, I do actually. I think there are people in this world that are stupid enough to program something to do that. I do.
Well, did you hear about that fighter jet? What flew around for fucking a day almost?
Fly around for a day. It just kept flying, coasting, because that's how planes are designed. And it was stealth, and he launched out. I mean, the F-35 is a terrible fucking plane. It's an amazing. Let me rephrase that. The F-35 is an amazing plane, but it's a terrible fucking machine. That's the way you're supposed to say that. Because it is. It's an amazing plane. Everything it does when it runs and it flies right, fucking phenomenal. But they're only ever combat ready 50% of the time. Flip that coin. Is it gonna fly today? No, not at all. Right? The most expensive fighter jet in the history of our military, or the United States military, and this shit can't fly.
I'm really liking the fit I got on. Now I need to get some ammo. Might be able to get it out before. That's not ammo.
Quantum travel complete.
Try to probably get that out of state. Continue to make it. I didn't even see that invite.
You didn't hear it either?
The
I
void
said I
will-
invited you.
There is no way they are a coin flip to whether or not they are going to fly. It may be that they spend half their life non-combat ready, but it's not like the pilot gets in not knowing if it's going to fly. They wouldn't be selling to other countries like.
Clearly. But the fact of the matter is, the plane that's supposed to be reliable is not flight ready 50% of the time because of the amount of maintenance and breakdowns it has. There is no way to sugarcoat that. There's no way to protect it. The fact of the matter is that the country, the government, has spent so much fucking money on it that they've literally gone into, what's that term that they use in the gaming world when you've got so much invested in something that you're afraid to quit it? What's that called? There's a word for it. It's a specific word. It's or phrase even. It's
Pirates remorse.
It's the time sunk fallacy.
The Void Wolf.
Time cost.
That's why you build 2 times as many of them.
Yeah, time lost fallacy, time sunk cost fallacy, time. What's it fucking called? Time.
The
Time
Void
sunk
Wolf.
fallacy.
Sunken cost fallacy.
The sunk cost fallacy describes a tendency to follow through on an endeavor if we have already invested time, effort, or money into it, whether or not the costs outweigh the benefits. The F-35. But it wouldn't outweigh the benefits if the costs weren't so great, right? Like if it didn't break down all the fucking time. But yeah.
Okay, if it wasn't a piece of shit.
You know, well, it's not even that. It's just the amount of crap probably piled into it, right? Like, we got to look at the entirety of our civilization right now, and the infrastructure we've built. The infrastructure we've built is not going to hold up in this new future that we're seeing. Are you in the group?
Yeah, I'm in the group. You want me to
by
stay on
that-
New Babbage, or do you want me to?
No, I need you to fly to where we are so we can do the mission.
Yep. I'm about to be on my ship.
Fuck. Oh, like the temperature and stuff. The temperature is going to be so warm at a point, like it's going to affect us, but also, it's going to affect the machinery. Our machinery is not designed to operate at the temperatures that the world is reaching right now, in many places. And as that starts getting higher and higher, we're going to start seeing more and more of the electrical grid overheating and catching fire, things burning down, wildfires, and unless they start addressing these issues, it's going to be major. Like, you don't hear people talking about these things because it's stuff you don't really think about. But when you think about the infrastructure, you think about the need to repair roads constantly and all these things that we have to constantly do. And when we stop paying for these things, what happens? Well, the roads will break down. You know, we stopped coming up with new uses or new ways to create roads.
The F-22 is still far better, but they also cost twice as much and will most likely be discontinued within the next year or so.
Well, they're discontinuing the B-2 bombers as well. They're discontinuing the Warthogs, or possibly discontinuing the Warthogs. There's talk about it, right? Like, all of these planes are old. They're really, really old, right? And so they've got to start thinking about, like, updating fleets and shit. And we always try to stay cutting edge, but right, when you think about the planes getting updated, they only update every, like, what, dozen years or so. You know, there's always new models and stuff probably rolling out, but that's because they've been in development for a while, right? We don't find out about them until they've been declassified and released to the public, if we even ever find out about them, right? There are some planes I guarantee you we'll never know about because their existence doesn't exist. The plane exists, but the existence of the plane doesn't exist. As far as anybody knows, there's no plane. What the fuck is going on?
The Void Wolf. Well, I believe the B-2 has a replacement lined up, and a replacement for the 22 is also being worked on, but I don't see it being any cheaper, so I doubt it. LL adopted.
They don't have a choice. I believe on the B-2. I watched a video about the B-2's replacement. What the fuck is going on? Why can't I? Is it because I got the fucking mission active? I hate it when it does that shit. Fucking stupid fucking game. I wanna
fucking warp to my location. Jesus, how hard is that? It won't let me fucking do anything now. Urgh. Annoying.
I'm on my way to you guys in a second.
Travel to Mixella Frontier Station.
Deathgat.
Trying to get out of
Have a
that.
good stream, homie.
Thank you, Deathgat. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. There we go. Now it'll work. Because I gotta go in farther. I gotta go into L1A. Yeah, I got annoyed with that. My tolerance for this game sometimes is just iffy. Especially with that map. That map is horrible. And they won't fix it because it's fixed in Squadron 42, supposedly.
Quantum travel engaged.
Right? That's the reasoning, yeah?
That's dumb.
Well, it's not, because then they have to do the work twice.
Quantum travel complete.
Like, I understand that. But...
The Void Wolf. The B2, yes, the 22, the certainly have a choice. The 35 is already way ahead of anything else in the sky, and the 22 is better than that, so there is really no reason to keep them at this point. I wish they would because they are badass, but I understand then.
I mean, our planes are always going to be expensive because of the nature of what we put into them. The United States is definitely, I think, pretty sure it's a fact. The United States spends more money on its military than any other nation and any other several nations combined, which is pretty intimidating, right? But also, I don't know, because I've seen some, when I was in, I saw some people with some pretty shitty gear, and that money, that gear money, like, it's not going to the soldiers or the people fighting the wars, it's going to the fucking R&D and the big businesses like, you know, Lockheed Martin and stuff, Rayon or whatever the fuck that company is. But, like, kind of crazy when you think about all that stuff.
You guys have Stan.
What?
I can see your markers.
I'm at Mick 1.
Okay.
Let me share the mission with you.
No, I have the mission. I
Oh.
just, you're between like two markers for me.
Going to the
So
mission.
it's hard to tell which one.
I'm going to the mission.
But I think I remember how to.
The mission is clear. I'm going over here. I'm going to do the mission.
The Void Wolf.
Perfect.
Like
There
the
we go.
next top
I said
10
my
nations
Bravo.
combined, Yer and Raytheon.
Raytheon, that's the one, yeah. I knew it was something like that. I knew for sure it wasn't Ray-Bans, so... That's about the only thing I knew.
On my way.
The Void Wolf. You know what the most powerful air force in the world is.
It's not us, is it? Whatever country's got like the best air defense that keeps the Air Force out, like Switzerland or some shit.
The Void Wolf. Yes, it is the us.
Oh, okay. I figured it was, because that was like, I remembered General 0 Hours focusing on that really heavy.
The Void
Like the Air
Wolf.
Force and shit.
You know what the second most powerful is.
British? At this point?
Yeah, no.
Or no, it's Israeli,
The
right? Because
Void
we gave
Wolf.
them all our old shit.
The US Navy.
Oh shit. That's fucked up, dude. United States Air Force, then the Navy and the Marine Corps, then the Army, then the Coast Guard.
The
Fuck
Void
you, dude.
Wolf. We are 4 of the top 5.
I knew you were gonna fucking say that. Oh, Christ.
The Void Wolf. Russia is allegedly 3 but.
Oh no, oh no. We know for a fact that Russia is a joke across the board internationally and militaristically and everything else in between. As a country, right? We're not talking necessarily about the people. As a country, it's a fucking joke. The corruption and the mismanagement and the inability for anything to work, it's fucking horrible. Fucking horrible. Well, they didn't poison the last one. No, they just shot him straight out of the sky.
The Void Wolf. Yeah, so more than likely the US is 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Right? Well, yeah, I mean, what? Russia's probably still using the MiG, yeah? Like whatever it was they used in Top Gun? Back in the fucking day? Against the F-16?
There. About to be pulling them.
The Void Wolf. They keep crashing
really well.
all their new shit, so it won't be too long till they are back in biplanes dropping lawn darts.
Keep going, yeah.
It says I'm trespassing.
Yeah, you probably are. I don't know. You have the mission, right? I gave you the mission?
Yeah.
Should be
The
fine if
salvage
you have the
mission,
mission. Should be fine if he has the mission. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. I screwed up. Too fucking close. Gots to go back up a little bit. Otherwise I'll start spinning the ships. Or well, the other ship.
Razorknock.
The salvage.
Don't you Russian tanks break down a lot?
97.
Dude, I wouldn't know. I was never a tanker. My job was to shoot the tanks, but I never got to shoot any. Because we never, you know, we never fucked with any Russian tanks. All the Russian tanks in Afghanistan were already busted for us. Sitting in fucking fields and shit.
The Void Wolf. Biggest problem with Russian tanks is ammo location as crap armor.
There was a time when I knew a little bit more about Russian tanks than I do today. I won't lie.
The Void Wolf. And not his.
I used to have to be able to identify them by sight and silhouette, so. I used to know more about them, but I was never really good about all that, so I've forgotten a lot more than I ever learned, probably, about it. Ah, fuck. I still screwed up. Oh, shit. Christ.
The Void Wolf. And they have like 4 working T-14 armadas, so those aren't a concern either.
Right.
It's Bexolite. The fuck is Bexolite?
Here I.
Huh. How much is Bexolite worth? Okay. Okay. All right. We'll give this a go.
The Void Wolf. 3,400 to 7,900.
Yeah, that's what I saw. All right. Well, did this thing stop moving? No, it's still moving. I'm gonna need you to reposition the C2. Doesn't have to be close, as close, because there's two of us. I wasn't thinking that. I completely forgot that you were coming. I was just still doing it, so I had to have like the range to be able to hit it myself. But since you were two people.
So you want me to move your ship a little closer?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Gotta make sure this one stopped. You know what would be cool is if these ships would have cargo, like, weapons and shit on them, you know? Like, that would be a cool way to teach people about the cargo racks and shit. Is, like, when you're hitting these derelicts and stuff, like, they can randomly have weapons and shit on them. So that players can go around looking for weapons and stuff if they want. That would be fun.
I should probably close this tab. Where's the button? There it is. Bear with me. I'm like almost like a newbie again.
Just don't crash it. That's all I'm gonna say. Just don't crash it. For any other reason other than just, I don't want to have to, like, wait for the claim.
Alright.
Park the nose in the rear. Park the nose in the rear.
Got it.
I think that's the easiest way to low it, is ass to mouth. Mouth to ass, something like that. But yeah, we gotta finish our Starfield playthrough, and then we gotta finish that Baldur's Gate, like that final act at some point. And then we gotta start a proper Cyberpunk run.
I mean, the 2.0 is supposed to be dope.
That's what I've been hearing, and I was halfway through it. I never finished much of the
I might buy it
story.
on my PC.
But I was
Get
definitely.
it off my Xbox. Get an upgrade.
Well, I don't have it on
my
Steam.
Xbox right now.
I don't have it on Steam, so I'd have to buy it on like GOG or some shit.
I'm gonna probably wait
where
for
I've got it, but I'd rather have it
on
on Steam. I would really rather have it on Steam.
Close to I'm gonna get.
I don't even see you, dude. Where you at?
I'm at the butt end of the ship.
I'm at what?
Then you say you want me to park the nose at the butt?
Well, I need to be able to see the. Where are you? You gotta like cargo hold the cargo hold, dude. Sorry.
The Void Wolf. Navies are a fun one to look at too. The US has 3-4 million
Maybe I was
tons
on
of
the wrong
ships
side of
as
the
of
ship.
2014. Russia is second at less than
Yeah, I was on the wrong side of the
850k.
ship, that's right.
Yeah, but Russia's also landlocked. Alright, so, yeah. You want to pull up to it from the rear with the nose, and then, like, sit far enough apart you don't hit it, but that we can, like launch the things from cargo bay to cargo bay. You know what I mean? Yeah, Russia's landlocked. That's why Crimea is so fucking
Void
important, and
Wolf.
so is Ukraine.
They
My
are the
bad, I was
second
just on the
largest in
wrong
the
side of
world
the
though.
Well, fair enough. They're like one of the largest countries too, the most landmass. So,
Now you can see me.
yes. Alright.
Sorry. I was
It's all good. I didn't really explain. That's my bad. Just don't tap it, because that's how we ended up in this position in the first place. It should be fine.
Is
Just
it
open
close
your
enough?
doors. You can get a little bit
The
closer,
Void
but wait for the
Wolf.
door to open to see
I
where
can
it's
look
at.
up a non-landlocked country to compare it to, but it LLB least than that.
Well, China
yeah,
would be
open.
the only other comparable, I think,
Oh, yeah,
for like
fine.
size and like exports. I think China would be the only comparable, because you have to do it by, like, I guess, export imports by ship, because that's how most people get them, right? And then see how many people actually own their ships, because it might be that the states or countries themselves don't own the fleets that they're using. Because it may not also be wartime fleets. We know that China's fleet is not very wartime, is not very ocean traversable. So China's fleet couldn't make it to the United States, right? Japan, on the other hand, had a fleet at one point, but I think they lost theirs too. Tip it up some more, Seatown.
The Void Wolf. China has more ships, but like 80 of theirs are fishing boats with small arms on them.
I just
Right.
gotta figure out.
Basically,
I
yeah.
think my button got switched for how I.
That should be good. That should be good.
The Void Wolf. But tonnage-wise China is at 708k.
Oh. A little smaller than Russia. I mean, who else is... I mean, Britain was notorious for their fleet at one point, but I think their navy now at this point is kind of... Germany had a wicked fleet too, right? At some point in history? As if we don't know. Something about like U-boats and shit.
The Void Wolf. UK 367k.
I wouldn't expect them to have that many. They don't have that much surface area, right? What are you doing, Seatown?
Oh, 1 second. It wouldn't let me out of the seat. So I was trying to figure out if my bond got
The
messed
Void
up.
Wolf. Germany ISNT in the top
There
10.
we go. It did get messed up.
Not anymore. I wouldn't expect Japan to be much up there either anymore, to be honest. After certain incidents.
That was really confusing.
Please tell me you brought a multi-tool.
Oh yeah. I'm always strapped with multi.
The Void Wolf. Japan is actually 4th with 413k.
Tungsten.
Damn, these shits are big.
Yeah, that's the new overhaul they did to the cargo. 32 SCU. You need to stack them, push them all the way to the back, or send them over and let me stack them, I guess.
Yeah, I thought you wanted me to go from like back to front, so I was just moving into the back first.
Yeah, then you just go to the opposite of the direction we're loading from.
The Void Wolf. I was a bit surprised by that one too, but they do get a lot from us and are always worried about China, so they have reason to keep up.
Should be able to stack those two high on the sides.
There we go. I remember how to stack them. It's been a second.
Make sure that you're stacking same stuff on same stuff. Otherwise, we'll lose it. So barreling is the only thing that you can stack on barreling. Because that completely fixed the issue. Load I sold last night, every piece sold fine. Because nothing was stacked, and I just sold the entirety of the load at a time. So all the titanium, all the barrel. Hold R, mouse wheel, and mouse. Not very intuitive. Not very intuitive, it ain't. Alright, that's clear. You can turn the lights on if you need the lights too. That was scuffed. No, not the big one. Shit.
I can't. I'm terrible at rotating.
Practice on one of the smaller ones. Based on your direction you're looking, and then mouse wheel is how you rotate something around, like, I don't know, the center axis.
we're done here. Unless you want the little ones, but ideally we should. How much cargo does that? That doesn't have very much cargo. Better to have the gunner in here in case we get hit by pirates.
Yeah.
Pirates. Alright, get on. We're moving.
Yep.
I'll share the mission. You wanna fly?
I'll let you fly, and I'll let you fly. I'm a little rough.
Okay. That was probably the barrel lane, but that's fine. I ain't that worried about it. Got it.
Weapons on. Procedure. Adjourning presentation. Systems.
Out of all the things I earlier screwed up.
Alright.
Quantum travel engaged.
Reminds me like those 80s songs. Or 90s. I don't fucking remember.
Yeah. Cool.
That was way too long ago.
Back in my heyday. Not really, back when weekend I turned 25.
Yes. But your insurance rate goes down. Like the only thing great about 25 is you're no longer considered a child and you can get into Dave & Buster's without a chaperone and your insurance goes down.
Which should be good because I keep paying what I pay.
Well, everybody's insurance rates are going up though, so I think the net gain there is not much of a gain. What'd you say?
Oh, my insurance not terrible. Not bad for us. I've stayed for it. Not that bad.
Uh-oh. Apparently, Bellular published something about Warcraft controversy. Yeah, I gotta re-record that Robin Williams soundbite and try to mimic it as best I can. It's gonna have to get changed at some point, probably. One day, I'll find a Robin Williams impersonator to do it instead. So I don't get flagged. Then the impersonator will be too good and they'll be claiming it. It's like, no, it's not. I literally recorded the guy that did it.
Quantum travel complete.
Can't wait for the mods for Starfield. I don't know if you noticed them.
I haven't been paying attention to the mods. I know there's some, the HD rework released last week or this week or something.
Well, someone made a mod where you can travel about
Quantum travel complete.
like you just travel planet to planet, like just like any other like space game.
I don't know why everybody's so hung up
made-
on that. I really don't. If you
I
want to
think
play
it's
that kind of a
gonna be
space
cool,
game, no, I get it. But
I
if you
don't
want to
want-
play
I
that
don't
kind
want
of a
it to be
space game, go play No Man's Sky. Go play Star Citizen. Like that's
Real
not what a
docking
Bethesda
on
game is. Like here's the thing though, yo. Like seriously, you don't play Skyrim to run around on your fucking horse. Some people do, but most people don't. It's the same people bitching about that. They're like, oh, well, you shouldn't use fast travel, blah, blah, blah. Skyrim, blah, blah, blah. Like,
for the 30th playthrough of Skyrim,
those are the people that are mad and pissed off about the loading scenes. These are the guys that are like, oh, fucking A, oh. It's like, they never said there wasn't going to be loading screens. Also, they never said that you were going to be able to fly from point A to point B and fly around the planet. Sorry. You know how hard that would be? It would have never come out. Look at Star Citizen. Right? And you can
But
say,
it
well,
has
yeah, but they
somehow
do it
modded
on,
one.
but they do it on No Man's Sky. It's like, you know what? Fine, fair, but No Man's Sky is not a Bethesda game, so it's like if it were,
All I know is I'm
I
in
would
a
have
Star
played it and
Wars
not bounced
first
off it
game.
like a fucking ricochet.
They already got a shit ton of Star Wars mods on there.
I haven't been paying attention to that stuff. And like, I ain't hating on Starfield. Like, I'm happy that people are enjoying it, but like the amount of bullshit hate over that specific thing, it's like, if you're playing the game right, there aren't that many loading screens in a row. Like people are complaining because it's like loading screen, loading screen, loading screen. But if you're going loading screen, loading screen, loading screen, then you're not doing anything of merit. Like you're not doing any content, because if you actually cleared each map that you landed in, like loading screen takes you to a zone. If you cleared each of those zones, it would be more than probably 20 minutes to explore that whole area, clear
And
the
people are doing the main
possible
mission.
dungeons, and then go back. Like that's a loading screen at every 20 minutes at best, right? It's not like loading screen, loading screen. Like, fuck off.
No, it's not. But I don't think so. I've been very much enjoying the game. It might be game of the year for me. Like honestly,
The
in my
thing
own opinion,
about it
but-
is it's more Mass Effect science fiction game than it is Star Citizen. And I
cool
think
with that.
that's the problem that people are having, is that they expected Star Citizen
X2.
in a box.
It was never gonna be X2.
Well, X2 is fucking ridiculously dated at this point.
But yeah, but that's what people were expecting Starfield to pretty much be an updated X2.
Who was expecting it to be an X? Because the updated X2 is freaking, it already exists. It's called X4 Reunion.
Man.
And it literally already exists. The upgrade to the X
Oh, yeah, I
franchise
forgot about X4
exists.
was out.
There was an X3 before that. Like X3
Yeah, I
and
know,
X3
I know.
Reunion was amazing. Like, if anybody
X2 was-
expected Bethesda to make a sequel to X, y'all, that's an EgoSoft game. It's not a Bethesda game. Secondly, if you expected Star Citizen as a Bethesda game, it's not. It's not a. Like, it's not. Like it's Starfield. It's Bethesda in space. Like.
It's exactly what
If you expect anything else other than Bethesda in space, like, I also don't expect there to be a Starfield 2. Like,
No, I hope there's not.
there probably
it's
will be.
perfectly how it is.
There probably will be, but I don't
Just DLC,
expect it.
That's what I want.
Well, according to their leak, there was only one planned DLC that was actually on that list. So
we'll
I
see.
just hope someone makes something good enough that they do another Skyrim thing where they take a couple modders and implement it into the game.
See, I didn't hate. You need to go down and open that door on that other ship so I can position properly.
Got you.
I'll get you closer.
Whatever. Like I honestly, I am very much like too much of a fan probably of that game.
I mean, I like Skyrim. I like Bethesda games. I love Fallout. Right? They all have their place.
They're my favorite company. So
but those games, none of those games are replacements for other games, right? Those are particular types of games. Like I like some Ubisoft games, right?
Yeah.
And if I want to play Assassin's Creed, the thing about games for me is like a lot of games will encourage me indirectly to play other games, right? Like, for instance, if I'm playing Starfield, and Starfield gets me wanting to play Star Citizen, right? Well, that's how you know that Star Citizen is actually a really good game, right? Even for what it is, because other games have you wanting to play it, right? It's like if I'm playing an MMO, and that MMO makes me want to go play World of Warcraft, for whatever reasons. That means that whatever this MMO is scratching, it's not the right itch, right? It's itching something else and scratching something completely different, right? And it's like, well, I want to go play Warcraft now, right? If I'm playing Lost Ark and it makes me want to go play Baldur's Gate, clearly it's not engaging me on the level it should be, because, right, we're talking an MMO versus a single player offline or, you know, 4-player co-op game, right? There's.
But I expect enemies on
You what? There's no enemies. Just need to open the door so that I don't tap it with the ship and we can get them lined up.
No, yeah, I just didn't want to get shit on.
No, there's no
like,
guys.
I have no ammo.
They're all this salvage mission.
I haven't been on the game for a long time. I forget a lot of those games.
Alright.
Definitely gonna be coming back.
But I like playing other games too, like, right? Blasphemous as it is. Star Citizen is one
The
of many
Void
games.
Wolf.
I put a lot of
Starfield hit 10 million players at some point after only about 3 weeks. That S between $600 and $800 to Bethesda. It cost them around $200 million to make. There will be a Starfield 2.
I want to play that.
Well, based on that number, sure. But also remember, Starfield 2 won't happen until 2035.
Party
Based on the way they make games, and by then, Mr. Todd Howard's gonna be retired. I guarantee that. He's already talking about it. Like, somebody will take over his vision, but, like, you know, that's when we'll see it start to decay. That's what's happened with every game studio. Once some new guy takes over, you know. I'm safe.
The Void Wolf. Oh yeah, it won TB super soon, but I'd bet on it happening.
Hang on. Trying to get in line. Alright, that should be good, right? You have an angle into the ship easy?
Yeah. You're just upside down.
Yeah, I know. Just account for it. The idea is that that's should be easier for you to maneuver stuff. That's what I've been told.
Probably because it's flat instead of like a.
Oh.
If that makes sense.
I have to look at it and see.
Yeah, it's probably easier for me to move things over.
Probably.
Basic ass. Ease myself into it.
Ew, daddy.
I need to start doing those streams because I hit a affiliate on Kick.
Nice, congrats.
I need to start doing streams on Twitch again. Try to hit a mark. I definitely, this a much better state than I. I don't know what happened there. How am I?
Hey, what?
It was a little glitched out. I was like inside the box. I was like, but there was a ladder inside the box, so it was really confusing. Alright, I mean, I realized it. Hardcode's easy. You know how to stack, probably. Cause I got the cargo space to do something a little bit. That box. Yep. There's only 3 more. Are they gonna add jetpacks in this game?
I don't know, man. I hope.
That'd be really cool.
It's surprising me they don't already have them. I think we gotta go and we have to go land. I don't know if I have food. Do not.
Like
we gotta go and we don't have any drugs though, so this is illegal. Hey, let's see how much we make off of fully legal. It won't be as much. It won't be near as much as we would have made off the drugs, but
I was wondering why I said trespass. That's why I asked, should I be worried? Because I was like,
worried about what?
Trespass.
Oh, don't worry about that shit. Don't worry about that. You never worry about trespassing. Not when you're with me. Reports. Username. Next. Let's see. Self-harm. No, wait. Bullying, harassment. That's the one. Malicious. Targeted abuse. Next. Block the user. Alright.
I really don't understand why somebody does that. Why there's a fucking bot that does that. It makes no fucking sense to me. Zero fucking sense to me.
I was watching a YouTube video the other day of a guy who's doing source code, and he had a shift with chat bots and birds.
Oh yeah, Medic does that all the time. That's like his whole fucking thing. Medic's always like jacking the hammerhead with the bot pilots and shit. Or the bot gunners.
Like, bro, that's fucking tight as shit. That would be cool if you could hire some AI for your kid. Well, I guess that's really what the first.
I'm kind of excited to see what they're going to announce at Citizen Con though, because I feel like we're probably going to get some good news. Like overall for the project as a whole, that's going to bring more people into it, I would think. And you know, maybe we'll, I don't know. I'd like to say maybe they're making some strides on like getting the pyro and stuff ready, but I don't know. I feel like
Pyro. I know you.
I feel like if they wanted to announce pyro at Citizen Con, they probably were like, yeah, but we probably shouldn't until we figure out if this PES thing is fixed, you know? They won't do that. They'll go full board and announce something and overpromise, and they'll never deliver, right? For like another 10 years. But that's crazy. I don't know. I'm excited to see what's gonna go down, if anything. What we're gonna learn.
Pyro like an update or something?
What?
What is Pyro?
Pyro is supposed to be the next system.
The Void Wolf.
That's
The
supposed
only
to
way
run
they
by
should
the-
announce Pyro at CITCon is if they can release it
You're
the day
right.
after.
That's not how any convention works, and you know it, Void Wolf. But with Star Citizen, you ain't wrong. But that would be like Warcraft announcing an expansion and then releasing it the next day. That's not how that works. You couldn't generate enough hype for that. On the other hand, on this game you probably could. This game you probably could. So what I imagine is they'll probably have some kind of a demo or something that people will be able to wait in a fucking ridiculously long line for to play, like a Squadron 42 section or something, right? Like, or they'll show off scenes of it or something. I have a feeling
The
Squadron
Void
42
Wolf.
is going to be a big
They
part
have
of
been
this.
generating hype, see anger for it for the last 5 years, lol.
Yeah, but the anger isn't as much as the people who actually play the game, I think. The thing about it, I think most of the people who like get angry, like there's a lot of players that do get angry. I'm not trying to discredit them. But like a lot of the people see those angry comments and that's what the news fucking picks up on. Right? Nobody picks up on the fact that the technology building this game is revolutionary to gaming because nobody else is doing it. Whether or not the technology existed before, nobody's used it in the way they've used it. Right? Games are close, but my character's never been blown over by a fucking gust of wind and knocked me flat on my ass and almost killed me. Like it would if I was on an
The Void
unexplored
Wolf.
planet with 200
I
mile
am
an
not
hour
angry,
winds.
I am just disappointed.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons to be disappointed, but also, you know, Starfield was in production for 10 years. This game's been in production for 10 years, and this game has potential to be way better than Starfield, right? Now, that's not a caveat, but this game's been playable for way longer than Starfield, too, right? So
Like
there's
you
that.
said, Starfield was done space. I feel like that. I feel like.
But I don't know. It is disappointing. If you've invested as much money as some people have, which I'm not even gonna go into that because it's fact. Like they've invested a lot of money, but also it's a game, right? If you think you've invested money in a game as an investment of some kind, that's just
I hope
weird.
they do well.
You know,
Like-
I mean, I'm not saying
knowing
that
it's
it's
not
a
coming
bad
back.
thing. It's just weird to consider, you know, investing in ships in a game as an investment, right? If you're making money off it or a business, that's one thing, right? That's different. That's not the average person. But like, I've never had the desire to just buy every ship
The Void
in
Wolf.
the game.
I am 50 joking it is
I
just
just
what
keep
parents
rotating
will
my
say
ships.
that
My
hurts more than them actually being angry.
I might get an alien ship again if they come out with alien.
Oh, I know. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. And that's supposed to make me feel better. No, actually, it's supposed to make you feel worse. They know what we're doing. We know what they're doing. We know what we're doing. Like, when you say that to somebody, you're intentionally making them feel worse. Because you know they'll feel worse. Like, we pretend that it's because we care or that we were hurt and stuff, but we're just lashing out when we do that shit. When you intentionally say something to somebody to make them feel worse, you did it on purpose. Now, you may not have done it consciously on purpose, but your brain did it on purpose. Absolutely. When you lash out like that. Especially if you know, because we always know. When like, you know what some people find painful, and you usually go for it, right? Because that's just the way we stick, right? That's why they say, you know, silver-tongued and, you know, words can lacerate just as bad as a blade, you know? Like, because the shit hurts. Like the toothpaste tube example, like, careful what you say, because once it comes out, you can't put it back in the tube. Right? I'm not very good about that one. Yeah, I guess you just see the ship registration now rather than seeing what type of ship it is. Or the name of the person. Because it used to be when you did that, it would have said, you know, Titan, or Avenger Titan or whatever. Now it just gives you the registration number, I guess. Are the registration numbers set? Does everybody have a unique registration number? Every ship? That might be kind of cool.
That guy's routine.
What?
Talking in chat.
Landing.
Somebody who literally just made a comment about it. Oh, that's better. Where is? Pretty good.
The Void Wolf. If it is unique, I wonder what my ship with the lowest registration number is.
I think they're all like a standard set of numbers. I don't know if it like has unique or... I don't know. I don't know how it works. Maybe it's just randomly generated at the time you scan the ship and it's populated or something. I don't know. I don't remember seeing anybody mention it. I didn't hear about it in any of the videos I watched either. So, assuming it's a relatively new thing. No sustenance.
I forgot the elevators, how you get out.
Easiest way to get out, yeah. Because otherwise we gotta open the door and then somebody can get on the ship. And
yeah.
That's no bueno. Not that they can't do it this way, but... Yeah, the bunkers were completely foobarred though, for the defend and the drug missions. But the Vaughn assassin missions seemed to populate properly, so that was something. You do the criminal missions.
Someone really landed that thing on the set.
Do what?
No, I was just talking. Like, someone landed there to get on the step.
Oh, yeah.
God, I didn't buy that.
TDD. Never find a better place to sell your commodities and empty your ship. And you also find a great place here to load your ship. But not here. This is garbage. Ew. Could be a fun payday. Alright, 4K. Six, 7. 5K. $1.62 million. 658K. About 2 million on this load.
Dang.
Yeah, about 2 million.
I was using money. I wonder if you like doing this.
Important thing is, do not stack materials that aren't the same. Alright. So it's 2 mil.
That's the road.
Alright, you should be paid.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, how easy that was, folks. And that was a non.
Big money,
Drug,
y'all.
that was not a
Yo,
big money load. No, that was not a big money load. That was an okay money load. For the time involved, it was big money, but.
My first time back in.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Hi, welcome to
If
the
you're not
store.
seeing something, you might want to check out our Spectrum selection.
Not the ideal. I would rather have
Hi.
the
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
others, but
You can always use your
green.
Mobi if you want some more details on what we have in stock.
Are you having your hand?
I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Here, what?
Yeah, it definitely broke it. I love that they couldn't be troubled to put the spawners like underneath each perspective, or like even where they are actually at. Like they just couldn't be troubled to do it. Just like no, it'd be okay.
Oh, my helmet's bugging still. That's why. How do I quick take off my helmet again?
You don't. There's a keybind for it, I think, somewhere.
Alright. Now I can drink it. I forgot about that little bit. Got some pink in me. Some good old pink.
Toxic, energizing, hydrating.
On the floor. Disrespect.
Those are nice. You know? Energizing, hydrating.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
That works. We'll take some
I
stuff.
think you're going to be happy with that.
Alright. I'm good. I got some extras too.
I'll buy one.
Alright. Get back to it then. Go make some more money. Let's see what we can find. Anything good in the wire. Also, Jump Town's live too. Our head, 10 minutes. Just the 150K? Oh, because we already have one. Boom. Here we go. Mission reloaded. You coming?
Yeah, I'm tracking.
Still drinking? Still drinking and eating?
Yep.
100, or rather 1,111 followers.
Pretty good right there. Pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of them are bots. I got bot bombed last week or something. Or something.
Hey, bump the numbers up.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
that's
ASOP vehicle
not
retrieval
Not the right
system.
way, but
good. That's not necessarily good.
they'll beat it.
Your insurance claim has been
Well,
sent.
no, having a follower count higher than you can stream, than your stream supports, can fuck up like the
Your
offers and
vehicle
stuff
has
you get
been
if you're trying
moved
to
to our storage
monetize.
facility. Vehicles.
Because then
your
the channel
vehicle
thinks you're
has
bigger
been
than you
delivered to the
are, and then
following
you fail the
location.
campaigns, and you can't actually do it because you don't have enough people to actually support. You know, it's weird shit like that.
That makes
Obviously, it's not a huge thing. You can make money off it, but if you're not doing that stuff, then it doesn't help you really. But like having that 1,000 followers allows you to monetize, partner with stuff that you wouldn't be able to partner with normally, which is why it's usually a goal for people. Gets them access to things they can't access as a affiliate.
Well, wait. As just an affiliate is what I mean. They can access it, but they can't just be an affiliate to get it. You have to have like a certain number of followers, things like that, for a company to be like, oh yeah,
that's
sure.
You have to hit a follower count.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
And then,
because if a company is going to pay you for stuff, they want to know that you're engaging a certain number of people, right?
Yeah.
Before it becomes worthwhile for them to pay for that content or whatever they're doing, sponsor that content. All right, I think we gotta use the back door. I think we gotta use the back door for this. You're gonna have to open the door.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Door guy.
Wait for play. Over here.
Should
I like
maybe
how they actually
turned those
light up
engines
now
off.
a lot better. Like they put
I
a little-
should have turned those engines off. Oopsie. As long as it doesn't like send it flying into the sky, we're good. It might just do that though.
Hey, guess what? I think we're good. Oh, it's target with hold. Look.
Just gotta be careful we don't smack this when we're moving freight. We actually, it doesn't park in the, I think we tried to park it in the elevator, it doesn't park in the elevator.
I was gonna say, can we park it?
It might, maybe it does, but I don't think it does. Yeah, we gotta start streaming in other categories and becoming regular with other categories too, because Star Citizen, even though it'll be expanding and stuff probably, it's not the most bestest option for growing after a certain point, because there's only a certain number of people that watch Star Citizen, and there's only, you know, a certain number of streamers that go around that way, so. Yes, you can grow over time, but also if you're only picking from the same pool, right? You want to pick those pools where you can cross-pollinate and get new people to play Star Citizen that might not have played it before. That's what you gotta find, you know? It's like, because everybody I know that plays Star Citizen also plays Tarkov, for instance, right? Like, there's an interest there. So if I were playing Tarkov and then someone was like, yeah, I've been looking for something different, I was like, hey, you try Star Citizen? What? No? That's free to play right now because they got a free fly going on or something. You know, obviously, it works best when there's a free fly, but because, you know, there's no barrier to entry. It's like if you want to check out World of Warcraft, you know, and you've never played it before, World of Warcraft actually has like the first 20 levels or something that you can play and check the game out. And I will say, it's a fun game. Like, even if you don't want to do the competitive stuff, it's still a very fun game. If you like to explore, there's not a better option, for the most part, for exploration than World of Warcraft. Because of all the continents and shit, and like the achievements and things. Yeah, Ipone's my buddy.
Yeah, I'd be popping the stream every once in a while.
Yeah, he started taking it a little bit more seriously, and he's got
yeah, he's like daily streamer now. I'm like, oh.
Well, he's always been a daily streamer, but he's actually got people watching him now.
Yeah, I saw he got like 10 or something like that the other day. I was like, there you go, big guy.
Yeah. Well, I was streaming WoW for was it when Classic Lich King came out? I was streaming it pretty much daily. Well, no, I was streaming it 4 days a week. And I'll be honest, I wasn't getting the viewership at 4 days a week necessarily, and the growth that I wanted. So I just kind of kept streaming more and more and more. but also because the more I streamed, the more people watched me, and then the more ad revenue I got, right? Because like that's what it really was. It was about the ad revenue. And then I was just like, oh, this is nice because I got a nice ad check one day from them, like we call it royalties or some shit. But I was looking at it and I was like, oh wow, that's a lot of ad revenue. I've never gotten that since. And the reason why is because a lot of y'all just sub to avoid having to see the commercials. And I was like, oh shit. But, you know, it was interesting to like realize that when I was looking at it. I was like, where did that money go? Oh, right, the sub numbers went up, right? Because we had people flinging gift subs around, which was really awesome. It was very interesting. That was a crazy month. Like seeing all that stuff and like experiencing all that for the first time. That was the same month we hit our like our first hype train and shit, which was pretty cool. Cause I'd never had a hype train before. Like I was like, that's awesome.
That's a screamer moment right there.
It was fun. It was fun. I don't even remember which one, which stream it was anymore. Like it's probably in a VOD somewhere, but I don't know which one.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Probably don't remember which one.
I think I remember. I think it was just... I don't know.
Yeah, I've got a few things hidden in the channel. Like different alerts and things for different things. There's not a lot of them,
Especially
but there's a
that
couple
one
of them.
alert from Diablo. The knock. The so goated sound amount.
Well, no, there's other things too, like
Boy.
certain things trigger with certain things on the channel. Nothing like spectacular around here or anything, but like different alerts that have never been seen before exist with certain things, or at least I know there's at least one. There might be more, but I have to make more of them. I just haven't. It takes a lot of effort for me to do that kind of stuff. I gotta get scheduled for headshots in like the first 2 weeks of October. First week of October. See if I can't maybe get some auditions.
Acting gig?
Just to get back doing some auditions at first to see what happens. Like, I haven't done any of that stuff in years. And so other than like my friends and things being like, hey, I got this thing for you if you're interested. And that's not a lot, like, and it's just little shit like music videos and stuff, which right now it's just little shit, but if it's not little shit when it's released and it's done, then that's different, right? But right now it's just little shit because I don't want to hype anything up. But when that video drops and that album drops and all that shit, then we'll be hyping that up. I already talked to him and we'll schedule an interview with him too. My buddy Kyle will be on probably. I have to listen to the music and see if, like, I could play the album, and if, you know, people wanted to listen.
Like an album, maybe, like,
well, I have to get written
play.
permission from him.
Yeah.
That way, if, you know, when they flag me, I can be like, I have permission, and he should just dismiss it, but that way it's binding, and it's not like just, yeah, go ahead, and then it's like, yeah, I kind of need it in writing just so that, right, you don't be like, oh yeah, I'm coming after you. And like, he's not, right, but... Right, you've got to do some of that shit like legit, because even with your friends and stuff, sometimes you can get in trouble. At least in this day and age.
And sometimes bigger guys.
But it's a respect thing. It's a respect thing, man. It's like, if he asked me to sign an NDA for his project, I would gladly sign an NDA for his project, right? Like, it's his project. It's not my project. Right? I don't share any of the footage that I share from that stuff without asking him first. When I've shared like the fight stuff that we were working on, I asked him, I was like, is it okay if I share this with my Twitch viewers? He was like, yeah, go ahead. I was like, and obviously it's gonna go to Twitter and all that stuff. He's like, yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it, right? Because there's nothing there that gives away what we're working on, right? It's just a fight sequence, and it's like raw, and it's ugly, and it's not even like, then when we see it side by side, right, we'll have like a rehearsal versus the actual live shot, and you'll see like the difference in in like what the lighting and camera play and all that stuff makes. But then like I want to do an interview with him because I've known the guy. We've been out here. I think he moved out here a year before I did. But he's less into acting and that stuff now. But he does more music stuff like for fun. I guess I don't know. I mean, I kind of don't keep in touch with most of the people that I trained with and stuff out here. Not because I don't care to. I got away from a lot of that with the depression and everything else. Just it was easier not to be super connected. Still is, honestly.
Get your end. Yeah. Talk.
But my friends are awesome. I love my friends.
Hey.
Like, as soon as he asked me if I was interested, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm interested, dude. Like, he sent me over the script, and I was like, yeah, okay, where do I sign? Because I enjoy that kind of stuff. Well, it's not even that. I enjoy that kind of stuff. For me, it's about the art and the work. And, like, I don't want to say that I feel like Adam Sandler or maybe Kevin Smith about that, but I think a lot of what Hollywood is lacking right now isn't so much the creative talents, because we have the talents. What we're lacking is the visionary platform, publishers, distributors that are willing to do art and not focus so much on these big blockbuster losses constantly that don't yield anybody anything other than major celebrity fame or critique, because whatever. Like, you can make good quality films without super big budgets. It's been proven time and time again, constantly. Even now, they're proving it time and time again that you can make solid film with very minimal. What the fuck?
Did you hear about the John Wick?
What's going on?
What? Wrong.
What was that?
What? You see something?
Yeah, I saw something. Stream saw something.
Oh, my helmet's not on. That might...
I'm not sure what the fuck I just flew through, but Jesus Christ.
I don't. Maybe it was a mantis. Don't want that shit.
I did like the continuous ping that she recommended, or they recommended rather, on the pinned link. They mentioned a continuous ping, so we don't have to keep pushing it, and then also to ditch the fucking hold. Like, as the first thing I saw, I was like, yes, telling them to get rid of the hold. The hold ping is so stupid.
Exactly.
So dumb.
Dope. Is there fucking night vision yet?
They mentioned that too.
Yeah, I was about to say, bro. It's about time.
It's like the game is getting to the point where night vision is almost a must. The only thing I saw it did not mention was like jetpacks or parachutes, and that's kind of aggravating.
That's sad.
That's kind of aggravating. It's like clearly people playing this game don't play it enough if they're not asking for jetpacks or parachutes, because both would come in handy. I'm not asking necessarily for a Call of Duty parachute, but I am asking for a parachute when I'm up in the sky and I've got a ship that just died, Like, I should be able to jump out of a plane or a falling ship and not die because I don't have any way to hit the ground without fucking splatting, right? Physics and whatnot. And I still think the best way to do that is just, like, add a module to your legs that just, like, if you hit the ground, from a high height, rather than killing you, it just shatters the fucking pants and they're gone, right? I think that's just the best way to do it. Just break the pants instantly, rather than have to deal with that.
Challenge people to like races and time. So like you just choose your distance and you just go.
Oh, like waypoints type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like,
GTA style, random.
Yeah, like that would be cool because enough people do that low like flying stuff, or it'd be viable.
I mean, one of these days we might try that flying.
GTA is one of the reasons why I am affiliated to that GTA roleplay.
I don't mind role playing, but I don't know how I feel. I do know how I feel, but I don't know that I'm that into the GTA Red Dead RP stuff, like playing the roles of like civilians and shit.
Red Dead, I like the multiplayer, but yeah, I prefer the solo game. I need to finish it though. They kind of just left it for.
Well, I find it interesting as hell
Raisin
that they're working
Good
on
thing the comsat is up.
on a Red Dead 3.
Really? I mean, I'm excited for that, but
Why is there a good thing the comsat's up? Trying to come after me? I ain't doing nothing wrong. Fuck off, dude.
Raisin up. Just saying.
You're always just saying. That's my line. Stop it.
I'm really not that excited for the next GTA then. I mean, it's just GTA.
I am. Fuck, dude. If you're not that excited, you're a liar. You're a fucking liar.
I'm more excited about what you just said about Red Dead than I am about the
What? That there's a Red Dead 3? That doesn't excite me at all. See, Red Dead, I never played the single player game of Red Dead. I don't care about it. The story doesn't intrigue me. But the online mode I enjoyed. Problem is, the online mode is trash. Like, there's a lot of stuff they could have done they refused to do.
It was good until they stopped updating.
It was never good.
Because they kept doing good.
It was
and
never
then they
good.
Just stopped. I mean,
Multiplayer.
they added the roles.
No,
the roles
the
were fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bounty hunting and the hunting were low-key real fun.
They gave us a dozen missions and said, here, enjoy the rest of the lifetime of this game. That's bad. That's fuck all bad. Don't defend that shit. Do not defend that shit. It's garbage. Like, there's no reason that we don't have stagecoach heists. There's no reason we don't have train heists. There's no reason we don't have fucking bank robberies in Red Dead Online. The only reason is it wasn't as fucking profitable as fucking GTA. That's literally it. Because they weren't making as much money off the fucking shark cards. And that's just terrible because they do make money off that game, but they decided not to make enough concessions to allow the online to be on par or even like a partial parity with GTA Online. Like, they could have made money off of it. They weren't making as much money probably, but Fallout 76 turned a profit. Are you telling me that Rockstar with Red Dead Online is worse? Worse than fucking Fallout 76 in that regard? Come on.
I like Fallout, so I mean I beat Fallout, so that's the reason why I bought it. I just wanted another Fallout experience. One of my friends play his mod of my account.
I gotta reposition. Way too high. Giggity.
There.
Swear to God, these ladders, man. Bethesda's got better working ladders than Star Citizen right now.
Yeah. Offline.
And that's saying something.
I really hope they do co-op, man. I do. I hope there's a possibility for it. I want to be able to have multiple, like, I want to be able to put NPC in the ship and say, follow me. You're part of my team now.
There's already a... Wait, what are you talking about? For this game or Starfield?
Starfield.
Starfield already has companions that follow you around, fucking doing whatever you want.
But you can't put them in a separate ship.
Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
And gun it. I really want that. Because when you get chased down by 10 or so opposition, it's really nice to have. It'd be cool to have like 2 other guys like fly in. Like you can call them in and they come in. I just have to go. It's gonna have to be something else. Not done by them. Unless that being the mission. That's fine.
Yeah. No, I gotta do more. I want to do some more story games.
I just dropped that shit on me.
I absolutely enjoy multiplayer, but there's a lot of story games I want to get into and get like through. Like, I beat story games. I can beat story games, and I would like to beat a lot more story games than I have. So, I gotta start working on that. Yeah, you need to actually push these, cause.
Oh, I dropped one on me. I'm like, God forbid.
Oh, that's actually close. Never mind. You can drop them at the door. That's fine. I thought that it needed to come farther, but quartz. The quartz is with you. When you load these, make sure we put them all the way to the back, so they snap. At the very, very back. You go shut
Oh,
this
my
door.
body. Like a word.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're stuck.
I was trying to see if I could like stick this in between the wall and the canister, but you can't. It's gotta be like in the middle. That could suck. Yeah, this bounce shit that's going on is ridiculous. can't see now? Okay.
Gotta pat it down.
Gotta lock that shit down. Yeah, whatever they did to overhaul the cars, it was bad. It's just bad. Can't even drive the Steve. The STV is undrivable.
Raisin up. No, you
Need,
can drive the
need help.
STV for like 2 seconds.
What? You died?
Yeah, the big thing dropped on me. The crate dropped on me.
Yourself. That's awesome.
You didn't know this? You thought I was digging around the whole time.
I didn't think you were digging around. I was just like, I hadn't seen any containers. Like, what's going on?
I just was literally knocked the fuck out from a container. What the fuck do I stand up? Bro. Where?
Raisinok. Being in Kaezlo means you will die for sure at some point that day.
I didn't kill him. Fuck off. I had nothing to do with that.
Raisinok.
Ain't my fault
Rude.
he can't handle cargo. Shot nobody. Not responsible for anything. Get off the ground, you lazy fuck!
I can't. What button?
Spacebar, jump button, crouch, prone, any button that's not crawling around on the fucking ground.
I hit those buttons.
You're terrible at this shit.
Raisinok. Drop
Wait,
a
I have an idea.
SCU crate on him.
I do too.
Space. Space will fix me. That's a cheat.
You hit too hard.
Raisin
You
up.
yourself again.
It did not.
Titanium.
Stuck.
This is a good load, dude. It's a real good load. You stop fucking around and start working. You lazy bastard. He's like, well, I made an easy 1 million. I ain't doing shit now. He's gonna do all the work.
Raisinok. Why did you hire him for?
I don't know.
I think that's cool.
Is there nobody else is available? Nah, he's good.
What? God, are you dead?
No.
When did those die? Oh, that's why. Don't know what am I doing. Oh, probably my leg.
I don't know how I feel about these iron boxes. It's all legit though, it doesn't hurt, I guess, considering it's all legal.
Lodge.
There we go. It was just kept nagging.
Yeah, from now on, try not to send iron right away. You gotta wait on that. This shit doesn't sell for hardly anything. The only reason why the quartz is good is because there's so much of it. But we'll sell iron, if it's not a lot of it, I don't want to mess with it right now. We got other things more valuable than that. And then we'll load it at the end. Uh-oh.
What?
I broke some. There it goes. This guy.
It's because this is stuff. Now I can move it. It wouldn't let me
Raisin
move it.
Anything good?
Yeah, this thing at quantum is like stuff. What's that one? Only these two boxes.
Thankfully, it's processed and not raw quantanium, because raw quantanium is
Well, you can try to get this because I'm pretty sure
Raisinop. I saw that crate float away there.
but I can't move it. It's just these two in the front I can't move. Everything else I can move. But one thing.
Pull yourself again?
Like, figure out. Driver.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit, dude. Help.
What happened?
I just locked myself inside of a box. What's in the fucking box? Oh, Jesus.
Just gotta pick it up and move it.
Yeah, that was funny. Oh,
Happened to me.
What's in the fucking box?
Kaezlo's in the box.
Raisinok. It S.A. Kaezlo.
Stop moving shit. What if we could stack more? Will it go that high? No, it doesn't snap that high.
I just think it's weird I can't get up. Other than...
What? There we go. Stay there. Alright, we're out. We're good. Let's see, we got another one. Share this. You can flash to the next one. Be careful, because it'll be in an asteroid field. Actually, we should probably go and unload this first. Share the mission. We should go unload this first. To avoid getting popped. So sneaky. Then I'll let you fly to the next one. We loaded the wrong ship. What? You serious? No. Oh, Christ.
Need a... gonna have to be my last one. It's 3 a.m.
Okay. So far away. So far away. Any wagers on how much we're making this time? Do I got any ideas? Anybody? Razor, do you know? You know how much we're walking away with right now?
Razor knock. 350.
Kind of.
No. 350. 3.5 mil, huh? Anybody else got a guess? 3.5 mil.
Razor knock. $3.50.
About 350, what?
Yeah, that was before
about
Raz
350.
Max said anything.
And I done told him, well, I done already give you about 350. Yep. Got to get my PvP going in Warcraft again. I like to do PvP. Farm my weeklies. I haven't raided in fucking ever. Well, I raided in Classic, but I haven't raided Retail WoW ever. Not since Cataclysm was the last one I actually raided. I do like the old raids. Like I curb stomp them with like my high level characters, but I don't actually. Here we go.
Trenton Esperin. Yo Kaezlo, did you read Chris Roberts' reply to the CoL suggestions on Spectrum?
Yep, they're pinned in chat right now. Or it's pinned in chat. I honestly don't know what to think about it. It's kind of convenient that all the problems we've had in the last 3 patches is completely
100% according to the way he made it sound.
Trenton
On the
Esperin.
graph.
Oh my bad, it is pretty exciting news.
No, you're good. Ain't no bad. Ain't no bad. Anybody is interested though, it's pinned to the channel right now, so you can go check it out and read it for yourself. But my issue was that he was like, I don't know, it's hard for me to see that as the entirety of the issue when they've literally gone through it for 3 patches. And if you knew that was what was causing it, then like, I don't know, kind of convenient, just scapegoat all of it onto one thing, right? Nothing about the PES or any of their stuff, but like, no, we're using this off the shelf thing and that's what was causing it. Fair enough, right? But also convenient as hell, right? But yeah, no, it was interesting. And also, why respond to a quality of life post? Why didn't he make his own post, like, to address this issue, right? Something about that seems a little off, you know? Glad he responded, but also it just it just felt like a way for him to like try to smooth a fire and like do a sig plug for CitizenCon, you know? I don't know. I guess it's hard to trust CEOs and shit after all the crap that's been going on, especially with companies like Unity and shit, where like the people running those companies are literally trying to like screw people over, you know? Like it's not saying that's what he's doing, but it's hard when all this shit's going on and all these like false informations and like very calculated static statements that are all basically the same statement are being used. It's like, it's hard when someone's been quiet for so long and all of a sudden they come out right at a point where, you know, did he even say anything about 318, 319, really? Like, were those addressed? People were making it sound like he hasn't talked in a while. So, I mean, that's not real concerning at all. But no, it is exciting. It is exciting because it sounds like there's a lot of announcements coming up. So I'm hoping, right? I'm hoping. And the fact that he responded to the quality of life suggestions by saying, "Hey, in 320."
Well, he rarely posts anything, lol. He uses his employees to write for him.
Sure. But when he focuses on the quality of life thing, and it's like, by the way, you know, we finally updated the QT alignment. It's like, you shouldn't have said that. Like, seriously, shouldn't have said that. Like, that might be what makes the whole thing sus for me, is that he like literally tries to point to the most simple QOL change you can make that's most noticeable, and it's like, yeah, it's been 5 years, but wait, we fixed it, right? Like, we're working on quality of life. Yeah, that's not quite what we're looking for, yo. Just gonna, pretty sure that's not what we're looking for, you know? Now, it's progress. The double down that not double down, the reiteration that they were going to be focusing on bug fixing and quality of life stuff though is promising, right? I'm not bad mouthing that. I don't know. Anytime someone comes out and says that it's completely a third-party app's fault and that's been causing all the problems for 3 patches in 6 months,
gonna check the Hammerhead cargo.
it just feels hard to believe, you know, hard pill to swallow on that one. Otherwise, I was excited, but also it's more of the whole, hey, go check out CitizenCon because that's where everything is going to be told. Which, fair, right? They got to market it, but it just felt like a marketing plug to me. Like, he felt like he needed to respond, which he did, but then also it turned into a marketing plug. Hey, check out CitizenCon because we're going to announce some things you're going to want to hear. Like, all the stuff we've been hearing normally through regular channels for the last 3 years. Yeah, okay.
Trenton Esperin. We already knew that SY Inside Star Citizens have been lackluster recently.
Oh, of course, they're holding so much stuff back. And I'm excited for that because I feel like they could be holding back some good stuff that could like fundamentally affect the game, right? This is a good year for space games considering Starfield has like busted a big old hole in that niche market
Trenton
with
Esperin.
mainstream.
Absolutely.
And I think that's the biggest thing. And so if they don't capitalize on that opening right now, this year, like they probably were planning to do anyways, it's gonna suck because Starfield is like one of the biggest things to happen for space gaming ever. And I don't care who you are or who you think you are, that's the fucking truth. Starfield is literally the biggest thing to ever happen to space gaming ever. And that's simply because it's not a full immersional space game.
Who knows, Squadron 42 could be coming next year, hence why it's not on the store right now.
Well, that's why it's not in the stores, because it is coming soon. Or it's going to be going back on sale soon after they announce it. Like, I guarantee you it'll be back on sale as soon as CitizenCon announces it. Whatever it is they're announcing for it, it'll be back on sale. I feel certain of that, and anybody that's been following the project will probably say, yeah, no, that's exactly what's gonna happen. It'll be on sale as soon as, and you know, what would surprise people, and this is the only thing I think that would surprise people at this point with this project, like massively, was if we showed up at CitizenCon and there were hard copies.
We should anticipate a Squadron 42 trailer that's new.
Sure. The only way to impress the hell out of the player base at this point is literally for us to show up at CitizenCon and there to be a hard copy pressed version of Squadron 42 ready to play, ready to sell, ready to install, right? That would be the only thing I think at this point that would impress the fans to the point they'd be like, holy shit.
That'd be insane, yes.
But that's literally the only thing they can do at this point, other than maybe delivering a finished Banu Merchantman. That the fans and the player base would be like, oh fuck yeah, like it's about time, like, and it would only have to be the first chapter. Like, we know they want a chapter, release it or whatever, you know, like in sections, because the amount of work that goes into it, fine, whatever, you know. They focus on updating a section of the, you know, the universe that's being used in the game. We get that section after they release the chapter. Like, I'm okay with that. I don't care as long as they actually do it, you know. But if all the core technology that we need, quality of life upgrades that we need right now, are all tied to PU, are all tied to Squadron 42, and Squadron 42 ain't coming anytime soon. You know, we're not going to see any real substantial updates in the PU anytime soon at all, right? And so that's concerning as hell, if that's the way it's being tied. The PU is what supports this project, but it may as well be the redheaded stepchild when it comes to development, if they ignore it, right? But if we see these things actually come over to the PU and we don't see the teams being like all focusing on Squadron 42 or a team that can handle the PU stuff, right? We see these things, then that's great. I would love to see that.
BL Archer. Evening, Mr. K. How are thou?
We're doing all right. We're making money. We making money. Trying to, anyways. Talking about the infamous Chris Roberts, who actually posted on Spectrum today in response to a quality of life post. I don't know. I don't know enough about Chris Roberts though, so maybe this is like completely a norm for him to post on other people's posts and not make his own stuff. But I feel like if you needed to say something about 320, 318, and 319, you should. And you should do it in your own post, not somebody else's trying to hijack and completely diverting the message of the post that was posted, because that's what happened. You know that, right? Like, it brings a lot of light to it and people will notice it, but it also hijacked the post. Like, that post is only important now because Chris Roberts commented on it. You realize that? I mean, otherwise nobody would know about that post. Nobody would know about those quality of life suggestions other than the people who worked on it and then the people who like follow those threads, right? I mean, I don't follow Spectrum a lot, so I probably would have noticed it maybe, but like, it happened to pop up in a news feed that I have for Star Citizen that like covers that kind of stuff, and it was like, boom, hey, check this out, right? And that's why I noticed it. But it seems like the only craziness about it is that Chris Roberts replied to it, so he clearly read it, right? And they're clearly tracking it, but he didn't really comment on it other than like, hey, that's awesome, right? Like, we're definitely working on quality of life stuff, and a lot of the changes that you suggested are in Squadron 42, right? Which is also basically diverting from this, pushing it to Squadron 42, diverting from the database issue, and blaming it completely on the manufacturer, the app creator of the database, right? Like, I mean, it's not that I don't want to be excited. It's that with the given track record and everything else, and the way that misdirection and that kind of stuff works, it's kind of hard to see it straight as that. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be, but I also don't want to get my hopes up and then be disappointed. You know, and I think that's a lot of the problem with this project, is that people get those false hopes and they become disappointed, which is why they stop giving deadlines and dates in a lot of cases, right? Because it causes false hope, and then when it doesn't go through, people get mad and salty and pissed off, and then, right, it's over. You know, people start doing the crab people shit on Spectrum, and nothing gets done. But I don't know. 300K. This is why we don't sell this stuff, because it's like $500 a barrel. Hardly worth it. The space it takes up. Iron, on the other hand, might be worth selling at 3.2K. So iron's still good. I'm mistaken. Iron is okay. Vexillite, 15K. It's only one unit. That was about 1.75 mil. All in all. All right. Cool. $7.5, right? Stuff. Yeah, this is... I actually don't mind this gameplay loop at all. It's not super stressful, it's not overly pain in the ass or stupidly tedious. It's just about right as far as I'm concerned. Let's go hit that one first. Right on. Son of a bitch! Are you kidding?
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna be I gotta go. But I got.
That's fine. My inventory just crapped out on me. Fucking. God damn it. If I exit out, will my ship still be there when I come back? Like, will it still be here? Shit. All the bugs to get. Random fucking inventory bug. It's more stable, but this build is buggy as fuck. Like, there's a lot of things missing out of it. FPS missions are trash. But it's all good, right? All good. Yeah, I do. I want to try the new Cyberpunk though. Like that stuff looks fun.
King Seatown. GGS, have a great stream.
Thanks, man. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. And you got that last payment, right? I said $750. There's like 1.5, so you were off by $1 million.
King Seatown. Yeah, I believe so.
Don't even know. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I assume I got $3/4 of a mil. Don't worry about it. If only you had that much money and you could think like that, right?
King
Just like,
Seatown. I'm at 2 mil now, so I'm cool with it.
well, there you go. Made some money. Made some money. Hopefully we'll make some more. Hopefully we can make some more.
Hilarious. Okay, people, let's
Hilarious.
go. Marijuana,
Okay, people.
Mary Jane, green, kind, dope, stank, skunk,
Indica, sense, pot, grass, bud, ganja, bong load, dubid,
yak,
King
dank,
Seatown.
troll,
How I
sniper,
came in ill
Jolly
exit
Green
the
Banana,
same way,
Viet
Chow.
Chong, Congolese crippler, warlock, short bus
Appreciate it.
biofuel, Tom Bombadil, redheaded stepchild.
Consistency, right?
Jungle fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver salad,
Consistency.
Topanga brain gang, short-term what?
Getting there. Manchurian candy, Hobo harvest, Mojave dry mouth, Solvent Heston, chin strap,
Cambodian
William
ball
Ball
gag.
Gag. An Arabian crime because it gets you so stoned.
We did it!
Right on.
Engines.
How are you doing this evening, Black Archer?
Launch completed.
How does it go for you this evening? Be nice when Kerbal gets multiplayer, y'all. Like when Kerbal gets multiplayer, we'll be playing some Kerbal. We will totally be playing Kerbal 2 if it ever gets multiplayer.
BL Archer. I dunno, I've been killing zombies all day and only have the game 22 completed D.
Oh, you're playing Dying Light? Dying Light's a fun one. I haven't played the second one, but the first one's fun. Fun as fuck.
BL Archer. Yeah, it's pretty difficult right now, hella grindy too.
Yeah, it can be pretty grindy. It can be pretty grindy. The trick is to do the arcade game modes. The weapons and stuff you get from the arcade game modes are pretty badass. The DLC stuff is super OP, always is. But if you're looking for a bit easier time, the arcade or the DLC is where it's at. DLC weapons almost always break the games.
BL Archer. WTF and add this will not do.
It ain't gonna go away. Sorry, don't leave. Not that you can hear me plead.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear O.
BL Archer. Is there supposed to be a better sub deal this week?
It's still September as far as I know. I don't know exactly what that means because I don't really focus a whole lot on the sub stuff, but it's supposed to be September. They're supposed to be, I thought they were off, but I guess not. I don't know what that means. Let's see. It might be over too. It might not go the whole month. Typical Twitch shit, right? I don't know, let's see. What is it? It might be something to do with like if you buy multiple subs or something too. I don't know how it works.
Razorknock. I wonder if the salvage planes are in the world even if someone hasn't picked up the contract yet.
Oh, it's newer upgrading subscribers. Black Archer. So if you were a first-time subscriber, it's 25% off. I believe. Yeah. Or if you upgrade from like a tier 1 to a tier 2 sub. Yeah, I need to figure that stuff out. I need to actually add some more stuff into the like the emotes and things. Figure it out, man. I just wish all of these wrecks weren't in the middle of asteroid fields, you know? It's a lot of asteroid fields.
Travel engaged.
A lot of asteroid fields.
Quantum travel complete.
Relatively safe here. Occasionally.
BL Archer. I wish racing games had something like this in their first person for the dash.
Be nice, yeah. Righty.
Kitty Cat. Hello.
Hello, cat. This will be beautiful and easy. Easy. Yeah.
Kitty Cat. Did you finish Starfield?
Not yet, no. I gotta just finish the constellation and the story stuff. Thing is that once I do that, I probably won't touch it until there's some fun mods and probably an update, like a content update of some sort. DLC or something. I play them, but I don't usually play a lot. I usually wait for the DLCs to play them through again, after I've played them once through. Be a lot of Bethesda games though in the upcoming year. Are you fucking kidding me? Offline. Hear about that stuff. Oof, 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 oof. Ow, oh, ow, oh. Oof.
That hurt.
That's fucking cheese. That's fucking cheese. Oh shit, it's like right there. Oh Christ. It's like literally right there. Oh fuck. Downside is I can't warp to it though. Can warp to there though.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's nice that I haven't had to go to Hurston yet. Like, because my other mission's in Hurston, which isn't terrible in and of itself, but having to like jump back and forth is kind of kills the you know, monetary compensation part versus time spent. It's too bad we can't yank the like parts out of this though. It'd be fun. Take out the drives and the shields.
Razorknock. You can get the weapons though.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. They're loose. I'm not playing loosey-goosey with those. Copper. Arginum. Copper. Barrel. This is not going to be as profitable load as we've been having. Do not think. I think this is going to be a less than profitable. Well, not less than, but less profitable by a long shot. I lied. This just got really profitable.
Razorknock. Give me the maze.
Fuck you. What do I look like?
Razorknock. You don't need it.
You do?
Razorknock. Yes.
I don't believe that for a second.
BL Archer. Sharing is caring. Alan Maiden. Hi.
Hello, Alan Maiden. How are you?
Razorknock. BL Archer exactly. Alan Maiden. Im good tie and you.
Doing well. Doing better if these tractor beams would stop randomly grabbing shit that I wasn't attached to, but alright. Big one in the back, and then we're just gonna pick and choose, I think, these last couple. I'm trying a nickel and dime every last container. Quartz. Wait, force. And no, I ain't dealing with this. I'll look what we got. Might grab the ones he's out.
YSOANGRY. Is this your cargo or you found it?
I totally found it. Think I bought this shit? Losers buy cargo. I mean, I technically bought it, sort of, kind of. I mean, yeah, technically bought it. I bought the location, anyways. I bought the location.
YSOANGRY. How much would all of this be worth?
This right now, that's probably a couple mil. The maze alone is what makes this incredibly valuable right now. The drugs. We got drugs. And it's maze, so it's like the really good drugs. Although we've gotten loads with like a lot of widow and stuff too, so those get pretty spectacular.
Alan Maiden. In new in SC.
Oh, welcome to the verse, man.
Alan Maiden. I start yesterday.
What are you flying? What's your ship?
Alan Maiden. Mustang.
Good ship. It's a good, solid ship. Most of the starter ships are pretty good and solid. You can't haul this kind of cargo with that, but the way to make pretty good money is to find a captain that's willing to take on crew and split the booty, and you can make some pretty good money that way.
Alan Maiden. The ship is good, but the pilot not XD.
You know, you only get better, right? I mean, I guess you could get worse, but generally you get better. Takes time, it learns. As long as they're not switching the keybinds and stuff on you every time you turn around.
Alan Maiden. Yeah, of course.
But, yeah. No, this is it's one of my favorite flying games because it actually takes a little bit of skill. It's unforgiving, but also at the same time can be a bit forgiving. It's not super real yet. I'm sure eventually it'll be like super bad. Like you smash into like the slightest thing and just explode. Oh wait, that's kind of how it already is.
Alan
So what
Maiden. For me it's the best for me. Alan Maiden. And funny XD.
Alright. This one's done. I don't know how much money you want to make, but if you'd like, I do have room for a crew member at the moment.
Alan Maiden. I'm trying to find the Catless Black ship to buy, but I don't found.
You buy the Cutlass Black at Area 18. No. Wait. At Hurston, Lorville, New Deal. I do believe. Area 18 is where I buy the A2. Actually, Area 18 should have the Cuddy Black too, right? Should? Does. Maybe not. My bowl's empty. I think my bowl is empty.
Raisin up. No, it's just Leville.
Is it just Lorville? Okay. Red and the blue too, right? Those are there, the steel. So what we're doing is we're doing salvage missions, but we're not actually salvaging the ships. We're salvaging their loot. Which figured we'd take advantage of it while it's still a thing, because this is probably going to get nerfed on the next update.
All Cutlass are there.
Oh, okay. So that's the Cutlass house. It's the house of Cutlass. So it's this one. Check. Give us. Cool. So we'll go do this one. Hopefully the hammerhead one will reset to something better. So there appears to be 3 missions that we're cycling through here. Well, 3 ships. The Hammerhead, the A2, the C2, or the... Well, there's 4. So, Hammerhead, the A2, C2, M2. And, they all probably have loot, but the C2, A2, or the C2, M2 have more loot because they're cargo ships, right? So, the goal is to get the most loot. That we can.
Alan Maiden. Where Leville?
It's in Hurston. Where are you stationed? Are you in Area 18?
Alan Maiden. I can go closer on the planets in map, they disappear.
You have to double click them.
Alan
and
Maiden.
then you have to zoom in a
yes,
little bit.
on Area 18.
So if you go into your map, when you go into this, you can double click and it goes down, and then you can mouse scroll, or you can when you double click it takes you back out. So if it disappears you can double click out, but then you can scroll in, and then eventually it'll start to populate. And then you can maneuver, and then you just click where you're trying to go. Lorville right there. Also, the first thing you want to do when you start a new game, new character, is move your character to the station above the city that you start at, and set your bind point up there so that you don't have to deal with the trains every time you respawn. Because dealing with the trains every time you respawn is kind of obnoxious. I think that's the biggest piece of advice I can give any new player. Is immediately change your spawn point off the planet. Because that will... Respawning on the planet a lot will demoralize you. Because the train ride is... train ride. Let's be real. Call it what it is, a train ride. I'll be right back.
Razornock. Unless you like the train rides. Alan Maiden. XD.
Time for that 1 a.m. poke fix. With chocolate. Yeah. But you can work up your salvage claims right now if you're playing the game and you have the means. You need bigger ships to do it, but like I said, for this kind of stuff, if you're just starting out, your best bet's to find a crew. Or a captain that's willing to take on one.
Pixel Bob IDK. I am sneaking up and I have a test at 6:48.
How you doing, Pixel Bob?
Pixel Bob IDK. Good.
Quantum travel complete.
Engage. So yeah, though this build is pretty stable, it's not fully functional.
Quantum travel
Sadly.
complete.
But Chris Roberts did say that they're trying to get it back. The 3.17 stability. So, that could be fun.
BL Archer. All these games with their battles passes, devs are really hungry for mono these days.
It's not the devs, dude. It's the publishers, the shareholders. I mean, if it were up to the devs, I think many of them might try to do it in some way or form or another, but it wouldn't be as, like, bad. Like, I think a lot of these devs would rather put that stuff in the game and have the players, like, you know, pay for other things, you know? I don't know. I'd like to think that. Maybe they don't, but... Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit.
Alan Maiden. Okay, I'm in space station.
Go to the medical center, and then there's the front desk kiosk with like the display scanner or the little check-in that you want to find. It's a white signpost with the thing in front of it, and you want to set your I don't even know what it's called.
Fifth though. Imprint.
Yes, yeah, you want to set your imprint, but the kiosk that allows you to do it in the medical center, it's not at the front desk. It's like usually around the corner or some shit. I just don't remember what that station, what it says on top, so he knows what to look for. Yeah, you want to set your imprint to that space station so that you don't have to go to the planet every time. The huge, huge time saver. How you doing, 5th AU? Welcome to chat.
Skeet Skeet West. Morning yo.
Morning, Skeet. Alright, what we got in here? This is tungsten, I think. That's gold. That's tungsten. Okay, we can work with this. Tungsten. So it's very important that you don't stack stuff you want to not lose. You want to make sure to keep like things stacked with like things. Otherwise, when you start selling stuff, it will delete items that are stacked above them if it is not the same item. So that's why everything here is like being stacked specifically. And like that right there, I can't leave that there. Terranite, we haven't found any of this yet, so this is a new stack. It's here for now. Is it the kind that fits there? Ah, fuck. Alright. was that? Absurd, thank you for the follow. Right. As you can see, we did leave some stuff behind, but that's because, again, if we have too much stuff and everything's all over the place, then, right, we lose stuff. So, rather than take the chance of losing things, we're going to keep things sorted, relatively organized. Nothing stacked on top of something that'll delete it, hopefully. Hopefully. Because if you delete, or if you sell the box underneath something, then it goes away. Alternatively, you could probably, like, if you knew how you hierarchied stuff, you could stack things. So, like, if you knew that you stacked all your barrel on top of your gold, you'd have to sell the barrel before you sold the gold, right? Otherwise, if you sold the gold, it would delete the bottom layer and then the barrel would disappear, right? Or it could possibly make the entire cargo hold disappear, I don't know. Sometimes it does weird stuff, right? Star Citizen. Alright, let's see. Finish with that one, abandon it. So we were looking for C2s because we want to grab those as soon as the C2 pops, but since they're just A2s, we'll let them expire and we'll go and turn in our booty. Broke my UI too.
Alan Maiden. And yes, Kaezlo, I want to be your recruit.
Kyle, send me a friend request in game.
Alan Maiden. XD.
Yeah, we got all sorts of good, fun toys. We got some people come through here to help support the channel that donate Alpha UEC so that we can occasionally do giveaways, and sometimes we'll buy cool toys for people to play with. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We don't just stream Star Citizen, we stream a lot of other stuff too, but this tends to be the one we come back to. For the time being. Starfield, Baldur's Gate.
Alan Maiden. Okay, no problem with that.
But got a group of people like to come around when they're not bored of the game. It's been pretty rough last few months, so people have kind of drifted away from it. Also, you know, Baldur's Gate.
I want a Whammer S, always a good time since 2801. BL Archer. Is that a poke share?
Yeah. That's how I got these. My neighbor got a case of them and was like, hey, you want some? I was like, fuck yeah, I want a case. I think I had them for like 6 months now. Amazing what you can get away with when you freeze stuff. So I don't hate the travel times in Star Citizen, especially when they get it cleaned up and you can actually like maybe do like boxing matches and stuff in between. I think that'd be fun. I'd like to see the melee combat tight enough that we could do like Fight Club and stuff in a moving C2 or something. Cause that would be fun. Like you do like a space combat match, right? You have somebody flying the ship actively, and you turn off the G safety and all that shit, right? So that as you're fighting, the pilot can do like twists and turns and stuff on occasion, not all the time, but on occasion to like throw you across and, right? Like mix it up a little bit. Or you could set up like a, now that we have these containers the way they are, you could set up a, like an obstacle course in the hangar. That could be fun.
50%.
Maybe. You'd probably still have to use the one buys though, which would be annoying.
Razornock. I have 140 SCU of Quantinium.
Oh dude, that's like, what, 3 mil? 4 mil? A lot of mil?
Alan Maiden. What mission you're doing?
Nothing at the moment. I am selling. So the mission is making cash. This is step 3, profit.
Razornock. 3,521 million.
Hell yeah. This Alan Maiden guy's about to get rich.
Alan Maiden. XD.
But he's got to send me a friend request.
Alan Maiden. Yeah, I'm stuck. Can't do nothing. I have to exit and came back. Razornock. Made 5 million in total.
Hell yeah. So what do you guys think I'm gonna make out of this one? I got a full cargo hold. Full-ish. How much profit you think I'm gonna make? Because I don't even know.
Razornock. 350.
Shut up. You keep saying 350.
Alan Maiden.
It's
1.5
350.
million. Razornock. About 350.
Dude, come on. Not hard to make her say it.
Kaezlo. Tree Fiddy.
About 350. It's about that time to go dang Loch Ness Monster. When I looked at that Loch Ness Monster, I said, how much you need? He said, about 350. So I gave him 350. And we'll probably be doing a giveaway of some sorts next month as well. I just don't know what we're giving away yet. I gotta figure it out. Figure out how to give it away. That's the most important part, figuring out how to give it away. So New Babbage has what's called the Commons.
there is a spot that you can land without actually having to go through the spaceport and take the trains to be able to sell your cargo. Downside is people can ram you and blow your shit up. Upside is you avoid taking the tram and dealing with all that headache. So. So one of the cool things about this particular ship, the Hercules, is it's got a pretty massive quantum fuel tank. And so it can do a lot of runs before it needs refueling. Like, we've been doing this for 4 hours now and we haven't had to refuel once. So there are benefits to flying bigger ships. However, the downside is if I actually repair or refuel, it's going to cost me a little bit of money, right? When it gets lower. But alternatively, if it gets blown up or something, then I don't have to pay anything. So, whoopsie. Just have to wait like 25 minutes for it to respawn. Oh, also, if you're a new player, be aware that any armor or weapons you buy in the pledge store on the website, Robert Space Industries, does not have insurance, and so when you lose it in game, it will be lost until the game resets your inventory, or adds your hangar back to it, which I think they usually do on like patch updates and stuff. And so if you were missing something, usually it can be restored that way. Other than that, there's no real way to get anything back yet. Ships, if they disappear for some reason, that you have in your hangar, you would have to like try character repair or something. It used to be you could do it that way, but they changed stuff with the database updates, so things are different now. But armor that you buy might go away. So if you bought like the starting kits or whatever, that armor, if you die with it, somebody can take it. Alternatively though, you can take other people's armor. Somebody's got a really cool hat that you like, you can shoot him in the face and take it. So, right, there's an upside. There's always an upside. Just depends on how you want to look at it. Just remember that that person you're shooting in the face may have friends, and their friends may not like you afterwards. You know? The verse isn't all-inclusive yet. That'll be cool though, one day. One day Star Citizen will be all-inclusive, right? Everybody on the same server, technically, kinda, sorta. That would be nice, but I don't think we'll see that technology anytime soon. Oh, wouldn't that be crazy though? Like, if they could do like the Blizzard thing where they just kind of do away with the server boundaries completely, and things just kind of
Anakin Gamers. Time flies too fast, man.
Time flies too fast, man.
5 months. You were right. Isn't that what you ended up saying yesterday was 5 months? You were right. Yep. Did you send me a request yet? Might have missed it. No. Okay. Day.
Anakin Gamers. Nope, I am at work lol.
Wasn't talking to you. Wasn't talking to you. Alright. So go to your inventory, select the vehicle or the location.
Anakin Gamers. How's your day going? Alan Maiden. How I send to you.
You have to go to the main menu. So quartz, this is the huge quartz. It's not very oh wait, is that small quartz? Is that small quartz? Huh. Going alright. 555k. Golds. 59k. The quartz here. 67k. Almost not worth the
Gamers.
quartz. 67,000.
What shenanigans have you gotten up to today?
Just making money. Just making money. So the quartz and the corundum, both are pretty low payoff. Tungsten looks to be low payoff too. Yeah, tungsten's low payoff. So we gotta stay away from those. Barrel.
Anakin Gamers. Oh, they changed the UI of these a little.
Barrel's not terrible. It's almost 100k. That's not bad. And then copper is god awful. So no copper either. Tungsten, copper, bad. This stuff though, that stuff sells pretty nicely when we find the right place to sell it.
Anakin Gamers. Did you see apparently they re close to making a deal with the strikes? Read it last night.
Yeah, they published tonight. They said they've got a tentative deal. Although the deal doesn't go through until it's ratified by the members. But from what the sources were saying in the article that I read, is it's a very good deal for them. I'm hoping it is. I would like to see the industry stabilize a bit, because I got too many friends and stuff that are like struggling and going gig from gig and not being able to like rely on any specific work. It sucks. I'm not working, so I can't say that yet, but I would like to be able to, you know, have a stable platform at least if I'm trying to do that stuff. But if it's all crazy, you can't do that. You like, you know, you do a job and then they fucking use you forever for free. That's, you can't fight with that. Like how do you work when somebody can just like basically copy your labor and then fucking keep it forever without paying you for it? And then, of course, because they've done that, you can no longer work.
Anakin Gamers.
It's not like you can just go somewhere
Hopefully
else.
it improves.
It should. It will. I mean, they're not going to come off the strike unless it's improved. So, I'm pretty confident there's going to be some. There's too much. There's too much union movements right now. There's too much union movement right now across the country for them to hold out, because they're going to be the bad guy. They've got the fact that President Biden was or is supposed to be picketing with the Detroit auto workers is huge. That's a huge signal, and whether or not it actually means anything, it's still a huge signal.
I walked away. How much was it?
Not a lot, just like $1.5 million or something. Not even that much. It was like less than $1 million. It was all junk. Primary minerals are all junk, but I mean, I got my 50K back, right? It was like, I think it was less than 500K. Or no, it was, one was $500,000, and then it was like, so it was like 750, I think, on this one. And we're not done yet. That was just the easy stuff to sell.
Anakin Gamers. 750.
Yeah, about 750. No, I'm excited though. Because if the WGA settles and comes off strike, then that means the SAG-AFTRA can start working on
20 space bucks is 20 space bucks.
it. It is. But when you figure in capacity and effort and all that other stuff, the time it takes you to do that, you could have done something else.
Anakin
Not
Gamers.
always.
Fuel costs.
Not necessarily fuel costs, but fuel, labor, you know, all that fun stuff. Logistical costs.
Anakin Gamers. I also saw something about a rumored Gov shutdown on October 1st.
Yo. That is a thing. They are something to do with a budget and not coming to terms or agreements of the budgets.
Fifth though. So what ships do you have in Agni Kaezlo? Skeet West. RMC woulda doubled it though too.
Yes and no, but the time it would have taken me to strap the RMC would have been a waste. Plus, I don't have that much cargo space to be able to have hauled the cargo. So, it's like an either or scenario if I don't have a bunch of people with a bunch of ships. Sadly. Sadly.
Anakin Gamers. What exactly happens during a shutdown though?
The government
Skeet
employees
West.
basically get
Lot of time to scrap.
laid off and don't get paid and can't pay their bills and shit. Maybe, I don't know, because there's no money coming out of the government. But you can bet your ass that
Anakin
Congress
Gamers.
still got paid.
So shitty shit.
Yeah, you can bet your ass Congress still gets paid though. It's done in such a way where they've already probably got their salary for the year, so they don't have to worry about a government shutdown.
Anakin Gamers. I read that Congress and the President still work and get paid.
Well, there you go. There you go. They fuck everybody else over, but they still collect a check. It is what it is, right?
Anakin Gamers. But all other Gov employees go on furlough.
Yeah, they don't get paid. They get wait and see what happens and hope that they work something out relatively quickly. Thing is, though, is that they use the government shutdown
Anakin
as a way to
Gamers.
get what they want.
Including military and 2 mil civilian personnel.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'd like to see SAG-AFTRA come back to work and the UAW get theirs and all these other unions get their. Because, like, here's something, y'all, that you may remember, maybe not. Once upon a time, we used to get something every year called a cost of living allowance. That basically would, you know, you got a raise every year to adjust for cost of living, right? It wasn't a lot, a couple cents here or there, right? But it was every year. I'm pretty sure that's gone away for the most part, right? And most companies used to actually give you raises too. Like, you would have, like, every 6 months they'd do an annual review and they'd be like, hey, here's a quarter, right? Like, that shit all stopped. Like, they don't do that no more. And the only reason why they ever had to do it was because of unions. And so they've literally cut the unions out of the picture enough that they can go back to not doing these things. And they can have half their employees on welfare and food stamps and stuff.
and rely on the government to subsidize those employees and not have to pay them more because, well, they're getting by, so they're not complaining. And if they complain, then we'll fire them and they'll be fucked. Welcome to American capitalism. They need what? Charge them more.
Anakin Gamers. That S criminal. Medic Son's guarantee. Good morning.
So is the wage theft that these big corporations commit and get away with every year because the fines are so minuscule.
Hi, Medic.
How you doing, Medic? It's pretty severe, the amount of shit that goes on.
Medic
And that's not just here,
guarantee.
it's everywhere.
Hi.
I guarantee you the United States isn't the only country that steals their employees' wages. We're just probably the one that does it most blatantly and in the open so everybody can see it, and then nobody cares. Because, like, it's, like, so many of these fines that exist for these bigger corporations with things that they can do, the fines are minuscule. And so the amount of money they save...
These core are all getting more money. How they don't think supporting their workforce that made this possible with raises to deal with the very evident cost of living problems is beyond me.
I mean, if you watched Asmongold's video that he released today about the kids, what was it, 7th graders or 12th graders or some shit, or 7th graders, like, being at, like, 4th grade levels and stuff. I don't know. What's worse is, though, is that those kids are about the age that Asmongold's kids would be if he had kids, you know. And he's laughing about it. Like, I'm not saying that,
Archer.
That's anything.
Not only that the hours people have to work is ridiculous, whose idea was it to have a 40 hours work week anyway?
So,
Medic Son's guarantee. It is capitalism, comrade Anakin.
40 hours isn't bad, yo. It would be nice if it was less, because it could be less, especially at this point, but 40 hours isn't a lot. The problem is that the average American household has to work more than 40 hours a week to survive.
Anakin Gamers. You know they retesting 4-day work weeks and it has proven it is increasing productivity.
They've proven that for decades, dude. It's been proven that shorter workout or days, shorter work weeks and stuff have all improved.
I mean, in France the law is 35 hours, but these big international companies make you work more anyway.
Oh yeah. Well, the big one is too, like, salaried employees for the longest time. Salaried employees, and they still do in a lot of places.
Maiden.
Don't get paid
I send it to you.
for the extra stuff.
Quantum travel engaged.
Anakin Gamers. IDK how it is in the US, but in France there are two main types of contracts since the government made it very hard to fire someone. BL Archer. There was a study, I forget where, I think somewhere in Norway, they have shorter work hours, people are happy too and are more productive.
Yeah, no,
Medic
it's
Son's
been
guarantee. Productivity is a capitalist word, it implies a mindset that profit is more important, LMAO. Anakin Gamers. One is like an indefinite contract and one is a defined contract companies use to get around that law. Medic Son's guarantee. Joke.
No, it's not a joke. That's actually how they feel about it. That's the problem. It's not a joke. That's how they feel about it. Capitalism has become a religion to rival most religions, because you worship the economy. The economy chooses and decides who is blessed and who is smitten.
Anakin Gamers. People aren't people, they re-assets in their minds.
It has worshippers that literally dedicate their entire lives to gaining and manipulating and exploiting capitalism and the gain through the economy, which, right, is money and currency and wealth and property and screwing other people over, right? But it is. It's a crazy. It's a religion. It's a cult. It's fucked up at this point because it's the all-encompassing for a lot of people. It's like nothing else matters. Everything is about the bottom line. Everything's about money, and it's like that shouldn't be the way it
guarantee. Yes, hence human resource HR.
Shouldn't be the way it is. And HR is a joke because HR is only there to keep you from fucking suing the company. Like that's the only reason why it's there. It's as crazy a joke as the
HR is bullshit.
As the MPAA with the Motion Picture Association of America. Like back in the 50s or the 30s or whenever it was, the government, the US government was like not liking what was coming out of Hollywood.
Gamers. Just to pretend they care so you shut up and they don't have to hear your complaints and let someone else deal with it.
And what happened was they said, okay, well, we're gonna start regulating you unless you guys clean up your fucking act. And so they said, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll create this association that literally their only job is to rate movies and decide whether or not it's like kosher, right? Because censorship, even though we talk about free speech and lack of censorship is a very real thing. It exists. There are things you can't say on the radio. There are things you can't say, in broadcast. There are things I can't say on Twitch, right? There are things you can't do. Like, there's censorship everywhere. So if somebody tells you that there's no censorship, it's bullshit, right? And for various reasons too, because as a citizen, you have free speeches, right? You can protest and do those things in some places.
There isn't as much free speech as we think. We actually very censored.
But in order for society to work in the way it does, there are restrictions, and there has to be limits, and there has to be a certain I am a firm believer of the tolerance of intolerance things, right? If you tolerate intolerance, then you basically create an environment for intolerance. Because there are certain things that you cannot tolerate, right? That would be like, hey, no, it's okay. They're serial killers. They do their own thing. Don't worry about it. Let them be. No. Like, that's not cool. I don't care what religion you ascribe to. Serial killers are not something to be worshipped or allowed. Like, we do though, right? We did for the longest time. Genghis Khan is probably the most prolific serial killer in history, but nobody calls him that, but he was, right? I guarantee you he personally executed most of his kills that they say he had. Like, I don't doubt he probably didn't have somebody else do it, right? At some point he did, but early on, no. That dude had hundreds of thousands under his belt. Whereas when you look at other leaders,
well, any kind Lord Emperor or whatever can be for the most part then. Alan Maiden. I forgot where was to buy the Cuttle Black.
Lauraville. Hurston. So yeah, that was like a 2 million run. Wasn't bad.
Anakin Gamers. They declare wars, fight, send people to die, kill, etc.
Well, and wars are all fought for
guarantee. New deal.
For other people's purposes, and not usually for. That's not always true though. But wars are usually never fought for the good of the people, except for in the case when like another country invades and the people fighting are fighting for their own property and lives, like Ukraine. If I get censored or shadow banned or something for that, whatever. But Russia had no reason to invade Ukraine. The fact that they invaded Ukraine should have been an act of war to the entirety of the UN. Like, that's just bullshit. I know that they're not a UN member, but like, we let them get away with it in Crimea, and then we let them do it again in Ukraine. It's fucking ridiculous. And there's so many people like, yeah, but no. You do not let fucking crazy ass dictators loose on the world.
They are a UN member.
They're not. Ukraine is not a UN member. Or I'm sorry, not UN. I'm sorry. NAFTA, AFTRO, fucking NATO. That's what I'm thinking. NATO. No, it is UN.
Anakin Gamers.
Yeah, NATO.
NATO, you mean?
Yeah, the one that the one that basically says if they go to war, we all go to war. Bullshit. Not bullshit, right? But not actually bullshit. I'm not against
Anakin
that
Gamers.
at all.
Yay, that S NATO, they re not in that.
Yeah, that's what it
Medixon's
is.
guarantee. Article 5.
Well, it's because they're in conflict. If they weren't in conflict, they probably would have been brought in immediately, right? If Russia had been like threatening them and shit, and they had met all the other requirements, they probably could have came in, and then Russia probably wouldn't have invaded, right? It would have been a completely different play, but yeah. Isn't that the whole reason why they said though that they invaded, was because they were afraid they were going to join, and that's going to fuck with Russia's plans? And I don't know. I don't really want to talk world politics other than the fact that we know Putin's a crazy
I don't
motherfucker.
think they'd be brought in instantly. It would be a huge risk for a war, and it would put Russia in an extremely dangerous situation.
They're already in a dangerous situation. Their president dictator has already lost face.
Anakin gamers.
Their
Most
military
world leaders are crazy bitches.
has been exposed as being woefully underprepared, woefully corrupt, and frankly being held together by a fucking psychopath who can't let his people talk, because if they did, they'd rebel against him and overthrow him. It's a pretty dire situation, y'all. It really is. And the fact that there's not a whole lot anybody can do really sucks, right? Makes you wonder,
Anakin
like,
gamers.
how we were able to do
A
it
lot
so
of
easily in
people
the
there like
past.
him.
Oh wait, we didn't. We had to go to war, and they had to like off themselves to end the wars.
Medixon's guarantee. It was picked at a right time. US and Europe just pulled out of Afghanistan.
Well, he knew what
Anakin
he was
gamers.
doing.
They only exposed to one kind of information.
Why do you think he didn't make a move while the United States was in Afghanistan? Because Afghanistan is right on Russia's border, and we're right there. We've got an entire like occupation force sitting in Afghanistan, ready to fuck with you if you play with us. Like, you don't think we were running fucking security ops and stuff into Russia? I guarantee we were. We were going into Pakistan probably too. Like, I'm assuming, right? Because come on, we don't talk about those types of off the books things, but we know they happen.
Anakin gamers. There are quite a few countries between Russia and Afghan.
Sure, but those countries used to belong to the
Anakin
USSR,
gamers.
so...
No, the US definitely went into Pakistan, lol.
Oh, I know we did. Well, yeah, obviously by, Bin Laden. Bin Laden. Bin Laden.
Medixon's guarantee. Several those countries had Russian bases. Anakin gamers. Besides the sea creature operation, I mean lol.
Well, the whole thing was weird. Like, I there was another reason to be in Afghanistan that didn't involve why we were supposedly in Afghanistan. It had to do with, like, people making money off of the war machine. Clearly. Halliburton and all that. You're going to Hurston, right?
Anakin gamers. Many reasons we never know.
We will eventually. They'll come to light at some point. It'll be like some big scandal that is revealed on W's deathbed or something.
Anakin gamers. The justification was just an excuse for other goals.
I mean, possibly, but I think sometimes it could be the simple answer. Fucking Rumsfeld had a hand in, was it Rumsfeld? Cheney. Somebody had a hand in KBR Halliburton, right? The fact that they had all the contracts. There's a whole big other part to it. Like, they used it as a reason to go after them, but also, I don't know, man. That's some crazy shit. The fact that people were willing to fly planes into buildings.
Anakin gamers. Well, simple answer is money.
I mean, money's not always the
Medixon's
answer.
guarantee. Afghanistan is quite strategical. If it worked and can keep it, it is a good point to project power toward Russia and China. Anakin gamers. But then again, it was like $1 trillion and it was still lost.
Well, Russia tried to invade Afghanistan, and they couldn't. Because the thing about invading countries
Medic
that
Sons
I think
guarantee.
they forget,
Even India.
and the United States has this issue. It's part of the reason why when we invade a country, generally speaking, the casualties are pretty low. But then after we've occupied it for a while, the casualties start to rise. A lot of it has to do with the fact that we're an invading force more so than we are an occupying force. It's a very different thing, right? When you look at like the British militaries, even the French militaries, they tend to be more of an like an occupation force.
Afghanistan is very unique not only geographically but also ethnically.
Yeah. The location of Afghanistan is crazy, and also the fact that they have like the gold and the emeralds that they do that are super valuable. Afghani gold, Afghani emeralds are actually supposed to be like pretty valuable. I don't really know, but supposedly. And then the bigger reason though that people forget about
Anakin
opium.
Gamers. Lithium 2.
It's simpler than that, y'all. It's opium. Afghanistan is the opiate hub. Was. Like, there was so much opium coming out of
Medic Sons
Afghanistan.
guarantee. Yeah, most strategical places are difficult to keep.
Like, the part of the whole reason we were in Afghanistan had nothing to do with Osama bin Laden. It had to do with dismantling
Anakin Gamers.
the Al-Qaeda.
The opium production has taken a nosedive last year.
But it had been because of the opium. Like, that gave us another excuse. It wasn't all of
Anakin
it,
Gamers. They're sorry.
but there was opium involved, there was the Al-Qaeda thing, there was the Osama bin Laden, there was a bunch of reasons they were able to use to back up this, because, well, we can war on drug them, and we can deal with war on terrorism, and and I'm not saying that none of these things were bad or good or anything in between, but there's a lot more to the picture than just one simple thing, right? The KBR thing, the Halliburton thing, like all of it plays into a bigger, it may not have been a master plan, but all that stuff plays into a big melting pot, and something's going to give away. Something's going to break, something's going to overflow, right? It's eventually going to happen. And it just so happens that we got stuck in Afghanistan for 20 years because the justifications and the reasons they used for being there meant that we had to be there for 20 years, right? If we're there to liberate this country from the Al-Qaeda forces, then that literally requires us to stay and help rebuild a country, regardless of whether we destroyed it or not, right? Which we did. We bombed the shit out of them. But helping to rebuild that country was part of the mission. That was my mission when I was there. We were supposed to help build schools and shit, right? But also do other things. Do the military, U.S. military thing that we do. And we did. We built some schools. We trained the armies over there and a lot of that stuff. But it's always weird because we have a huge influence on other countries. The fact that we had people that would salute and would wave and stuff and be cool, and then we had people that would give you the finger, and they would do it with the absolute understanding
Anakin
that
Gamers.
this means hello.
I don't necessarily feel like that S from the kindness of their hearts.
It's not. It's not. But also, sometimes it was, because you have to understand, the American dollar is incredibly valuable to people whose money is worthless. And what the average American and even the
Anakin
average
Gamers.
soldier.
The schools, I mean, not the people.
Oh yeah, no. Well, no, of course, because the Al-Qaeda didn't want that. Anybody that was an Al-Qaeda supporter didn't want that. They didn't like the fact that, we said it was okay for the women to walk around without burqas and shit. But most importantly, our women walked around without burqas. You don't think that pissed them off? We didn't cover up our women, but we definitely didn't have women in combat roles or outside the wire for the most part. Most of the women that were on deployment stayed in the wire because they were in support roles, which didn't go outside the wire really. They did for traveling, but most of it was infantry. And even then we were doing more MP stuff. But the big thing is that the opium, there was so much opium, so much poppy and everything over there. It was crazy. We literally drove through
the countryside, and it was just poppy field after poppy field after poppy field. I got to see a Warlord compound over there while I was there in Mazar-e Sharif, and then I've literally seen
Gamers.
thousands
They used to produce more than anyone else.
of rounds of AK-47 ammo. It's ridiculous, the amount of ammo I saw. I have video of it somewhere, I have to wait to get it. I'm hoping there's some things happening. My dad's moving, I think, possibly soon, so that might mean that I'll be able to get the footage. Because I have to have it converted from 8mm or whatever it's on. I forget, but gotta get converted over to digital, and then we can show the footage. But it's crazy. It's like a Paris Hilton sex tape, though. All the night vision in it. It's like half of the we explored the castle, and half of it was in the dark under there's no lights, right? Middle of nowhere. No lights.
Medic Sans guarantee. Well, none else grow there. Medic Sans guarantee. I mean nothing.
I mean, I bet weed would grow there. Marijuana would grow. Hemp would grow. Those are cash crops. People consider them drugs, but shit.
Alan Maiden. Daddy button. Alan Maiden. XD. Anakin Gamers. Where do you think Europe's drugs come from? Medic lol. Medic Sans guarantee. Yeah, but it's outgrow the local thingies.
Did I just move my ship up? Where you lost at?
Medic Sans guarantee. We got it from India. Neelarak. Missed my DP.
I didn't miss it. I heard it.
Alan Maiden. City. Neelarak. I did.
I saw it. I heard it. It played. If you missed it, that's on you, bro. Definitely
Neelarak.
played.
Stream froze for me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Neelarak.
Can't do anything
Not
about
you,
that.
I am sad.
Gotcha.
Anakin Gamers. No, it played. Medic Sans guarantee.
I know what you're saying.
Generic ones anyway. Neelarak. Cheer 500 woot woot.
No, wait, no.
Woot woot.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Medic Sans guarantee. Woo. Anakin Gamers. Sensory overload.
Too much, too much.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear denied. Contact.
There we go.
Travel engaged.
I mean, we hadn't loaded
Neelarak.
anything, so we were empty.
Later, man, have a good night. Been watching from the shadows. Time for bed.
Thanks, Neelarak. Appreciate
Anakin
it.
Gamers. CYA Neil.
That was close.
Medic Sans guarantee. Good night.
See, if that had happened earlier when we had a full load, that could have sucked. Could have sucked bad. A full load.
Anakin Gamers. Was that a pirate or an NPC?
NPCs. No, the odds of
Razornock.
a player.
Just an NPC.
The only player that would have found me was probably would have been Razor. Because he would have been screen sniping.
Landing gear up.
So Alan, you got to get to the.
Razornock. Me, I would never. Anakin Gamers. Razor is always watching you, only see him when he wants you to.
I know. I'm aware.
Anakin Gamers. Teach me your ways, Razor. Nedixon's guarantee. Chris wrote something on forum about the state of our game. Anakin Gamers. Our game a true communist. Nedixon's guarantee. Yes, comrade.
Read? You comrade?
Anakin Gamers. This is also our stream. Anakin Gamers. Our Twitch. Nedixon's guarantee. DA.
Da. Oh, shit, I stepped away and 8 people left. God damn.
Anakin Gamers. Chris Roberts is our Chris Roberts. Nedixon's guarantee. Twitch is not ours, it is Bezo. Alan Maiden. Yap, I don't know where is the ship shop.
It is by the ships. By the terminals for the ships. Big old sign says New Deal. Ships are on the other side of that sign. So they say. Legend has it.
Anakin Gamers.
So,
Alan Maiden, one right next to the elevators from the hangars.
assuming he found those.
Nedixon's guarantee. It is right side once you got into the lobby. Alan Maiden. Okay, Ty.
A lot of people have problems finding it because it just kind of sits there. And unless you're one of those like explorer
Anakin
types,
Gamers. There's a guy standing at a desk.
a big sign over it too that says New Deal. But yeah, they need to like. It was one of the,
Nedixon's guarantee. It is at the end of the stair, align with its axis. Nedixon's guarantee. Far end. Anakin Gamers. No one has given detail like this for New Deal before, they should sponsor you. Anakin Gamers. Accepting Drake interplanetary promotions.
Yeah, the audio's really fucked up.
Anakin Gamers. Why is it so loud?
Audio's fucked. Shouldn't be this loud in here. It should sound more like this.
Medic Son's guarantee. Audio artist worked on it long.
No, there's just a bunch of shit wrong with this build. Like a bunch of severely messed up shit.
Anakin Gamers. Every update breaks more shit.
Landing complete.
Anakin Gamers. Why did it look like you just turned off the engine LMAO? Medic Son's guarantee. It is the third-party database that SIG bought.
Supposedly. Kinda convenient though to be able to blame it all on a single database. 3 patches worth of troubles, 6 months worth of issues, all on one database.
Anakin Gamers. Scapegoat.
Well, it reeks up to me. It's hard to not think that. Like 5 months and it's all been the same issue? Like, fuck. It took them 5 months to figure that out, I'd have even more concerns. They've known that and they've been trying to fix it over the last 5 months. Okay, fine, but also, what's gonna happen when we add more systems? Is it gonna get worse? Get better? Can the technology
Anakin Gamers.
handle it?
Who knows what they do?
Hilarious.
Medic
Okay, people,
Son's
let's
guarantee.
go.
I
Marijuana,
suspect it is
Mary
third
Jane,
party.
green, kind, dope,
You would.
stank, skunk,
Indica, scent,
You're a fanboy.
pot, grass, bud, ganja, bonlo, doobie.
yak, dank, troll.
I said what I thought
sniper,
about it.
Jolly Green
The
banana,
fact that he didn't post a post, he went and posted on somebody else that was suggesting a bunch of quality of life changes. And like everybody like
Anakin
holy grails the
Gamers.
post, come on.
Medic Son's guarantee. How much did Chris pay you?
It's too much.
Getting there. Manchurian candy, hobo
It
harvest,
literally reeks of
Mojave
grandstanding
dry mouth,
and trying to
solvent
convince
has
people
been,
and put out a
gin
fire all at the
scrap,
same time whilst
Cambodian
pitching
bogad,
and
Arabian crime
literally
because
telling
it
people,
gets
hey,
you
don't
so
forget
Medic
Citizen Scout's
Son's
coming up.
guarantee. Zero lol.
There's way too much about it that
Anakin
just
Gamers.
screams.
He signed an NDA.
There's too much about it that just screams what the fuck. Now, with that said, I'm not saying it's not, right? I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it's kind of uncanny that all of these issues can be conveniently just shunted off to a third-party database. It could be too, but it seems to be all of these big space games.
Medic Son's guarantee. The problem is that with third-party things, from my experience, it will take 2 or 3 years.
Well, your experience
Anakin
is
Gamers.
not
More
here.
than likely it was calculated.
It was no every